Viewer, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. I missed you. What a beautiful day for Mother's Day. It's actually awful here. It's very, very, very cold. Hi, Bram. Thank you. Yeah, let's just get the chat filled up with Stream Elements bot messages first thing. I suppose I should be grateful that Stream Elements paid attention to me at all and noticed when I went live. Hello, Rbeat. Welcome. Just so, Todd. I found out while I was getting ready for stream that if you leave the title screen of Another Crab's Treasure running long enough, it starts playing a remix of itself, which is pretty good. Where's my Mio? I keep on seeing my black nail polish out of the corner of my screen, which is definitely not Mio and should not be added to water. Alright, there we go. I worry that I'm losing my edge because I've been squirting the Mio into water. See, the nice thing, though, about squirting the Mio into water is that you can drink it over a long period of time, and it's a slower come-up from the caffeine than if you just spray caffeine directly onto your soft palate. Just so, girl, lurk in a corner. 20 yards, I'll do my best. I don't like the smell of acetone. I'll tell you what I do like the smell of, though, which I also have here on my desk, and which also confuses me when I'm looking for the small black Mio bottle, is the small black liquid cement bottle that I have for repairing broken miniatures. I have like a little tabletop miniature hospital that I have here. This guy broke off from his base at the ankles, so I re-glued him. It looks pretty ugly, but hopefully it shouldn't matter if I paint over it. I don't know, it might affect the surface. But this stuff smells great. And after I use it, my room smells like it for a little while, and it makes it very cozy. I think it just evokes a childhood smell for me because my dad used it to like glue pieces of the model train set together. We very briefly enjoyed a model train set together when I was a small child, as one does with their dad. So that quote, there's only two things that a man can do with his father. Gently pat him on the back and enjoy a model train set with him. It's actually not the other half of that. Indeed, TF. Alright. The price of the Ahegao is being reduced by 6 points. I'm bound by the ancient covenant of the stream. No, okay. Almost just increased the price by a factor of 10. Would that be such a bad thing, though? I ask you. Very good, Alexis. That would make sense since that's a name in your username. I'm just used to saying the beginning of everyone's username. You don't want me to call you Transformation Alexis? 20 yards. TGTF Alexis. Vega, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Hello, Vega. This is delicious. Also, I'm in need of something a bit more of a jam rather than this Another Crab's Treasure song. I'm gonna swap the song over. This sort of a somber tune for a not especially somber game. I was saying last night to Ellen that I kind of wish there was a little more narrative buy-in on the part of the game, because the game does not take itself especially seriously, but I feel like it's a bit on the nose about, hey, this story only exists so that you can go to these locations and fight these enemies. I was like, okay, but I'm willing to get invested in this world about crabs. It's almost exactly as depressing. Hang on. Hell yeah. Transformation Electus, the best Decepticon of them all. I don't know from Transformers. No case BPTV, it's fine. I know your name is Steph, Listen, it's just when you are a streamer and you have very few brain cells to begin with, and then you have even fewer of your total to allocate to reading names in chat, you may read the wrong part of a username. Hey, I was in Rosewaltz's chat the other day, and she gave a shout out to herself because she had posted in chat and then saw the username as she read them all off. She welcomed Rose_Waltz to her own channel. It's tough to think sometimes. Wouldn't you agree, viewer? I don't mean to put Rosewaltz on blast. Obama awarding himself with a medal. I mean, also, some people are better known by their usernames and by their names. I mean, does Rbeat really want me to call him Robert? Does Bremy really want me to call them Xavier? Hello, Vertex. Exactly, KSBPTV. Ah. Bremy, that's your name, right? You told me confidence. Ah, this is a real jam. How did you do a 36-hour stream? I'd never do such a thing. That's very many hours. I feel exhausted after my subathons, which are supposed to have a maximum length of 12 hours, but due to chicanery often end up running longer. I think the last one may have gone as long as 13. That is an insane amount of time to be in. Like, how do you be entertaining for that long? The answer for me would be alcohol, but I don't know how a sober human being would be entertaining for that long. How do you even find things to talk about for that long? No, that's okay, 20 yards. I was thinking that I should have another subathon soon for two reasons. The first is that I'm going to have to pay double rent for a few months this summer because I'm going to be on the lease at Barry's, but also still on the lease here. There's a couple months overlap there. And the second reason is that Ellen told me that she wanted to come on the channel again. So I think she was reminded of how much fun it was when somebody posted the clip of me having her on for the last subathon. I started doing the voicemail green text, and while I was doing the voicemail green text, she silently reached up and went, someone. Well, it was you, Rbeat. I'm sorry. I guess so, Rbeat, but I would expect a pretty big viewership drop-off if you start sleeping on camera. And also, if you're playing old recordings while you snooze, don't you have to check the thing that indicates that the stream is pre-recorded? I mean, I could stay up for 36 hours. I just don't think I'd be entertaining for 36 hours. And also, it would ruin a substantial chunk of my week, even to stream for 24 hours. Because if I stream for 24 hours, then I would crash thereafter. The coughing gesture, exactly, Bremy. I also need, like, fucking 2 hours to get ready for stream. However, once I move in with Barry, we have an additional hot tub stream to look forward to. That's going to be great. It's been altogether too long for our last one. It will have been over a year by the time we're able to do our next one, which is, you know, not the frequency which I would choose to stream those at, but Barry, I don't think, wants to do them as often. That being said, if I live with her and I have access to her hot tub, then I can do hot tub streams on my channel without her as often as I'd like. No, Maddox, we can't. As convenient as that would be, unfortunately, Barry needs to record Skull Tenders on Sunday at the same time as I'm streaming. So unless I stopped streaming on Sundays or substantially changed my Sunday schedule, we would not be able to stream from the same room. Yeah, I can just do solo hot tub streams. That would be great, actually. I feel like that would be a really good core gameplay loop for my stream. I can just fundraise a given bathing suit and then do a hot tub stream in it, and then fundraise a given bathing suit and then do a hot tub stream in it, just sort of cyclically. Thank you, Duke Vulture. Happy Mother's Day. I'm nowhere near my mother or stepmother or either of my grandmothers. So it's just me today. You mean Marat? Bremy, Marat was soaking in the tub because he had a horrible skin condition. I was just imagining being in a hot tub on stream once a month. Nice, Duke Vulture. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's always nice for me to hear that somebody encountered a game they came to love through the channel. Like when people said that they bought Pentiment because I was streaming it. Also, I added the Orator and Hedonist icons from Pentiment to my Discord as emotes. So now if somebody says something which evokes one or either of those backgrounds, people can respond with the appropriate icon. Is next Sunday Mother's Day? No, this Sunday is Mother's Day. In the US. If you live outside the US, you have a different Mother's Day. And I don't know when the fuck that is. But today is Mother's Day for the United States. And I did send my mother a message that said Happy Mother's Day. I did, Bram. And why the fuck not? I want Andreas to have access to all the same social skills that I have, which I honed through drinking and having sex. Why don't they have Andreas doing drugs with that background? It's not like there weren't any drugs at the time. I guess that would negatively impact the rating of the game. It was already rated M. Have him do opium or whatever. I guess that's not especially productive. That's a pretty bad one. Exactly, Jest. 10th of March for the UK. I'm not really I don't really have Christian lore, Bram. I was just raised Catholic. I'm not even sure that I have more Christian lore than I have medical or legal lore. No, I guess I do. It's just that I don't know much about the law or medicine or theology. Because Heavens and Earth was like was your minor or whatever, as opposed to what you got your doctorate in. If I could have gotten a doctorate in that, then he would have been a lot more likely. But what are you gonna do? What a terrible range of things to have available for you to study. Theology or medicine or law, and that's it. I mean, I guess medicine and law are still popular and high-paying fields of study now, but you have to be so smart. No, I don't know from the Council of Trent. You might recall that at some point they mentioned some sort of a schism in that game, and I was like, oh, is that the schism that created the Orthodox Church? And everybody in chat was like, no, it was a different schism. Maddox, your mum, Kent, thank you so much for the $5 donations. It's schisms all the way down. Do you think it would be good... Let me float an idea for a cocktail past you. Mio in water and tequila and lemon juice. That's all I have in my home. Do you think that that would be palatable at all? Oh man, it's sort of like cloudy down there. It hasn't entirely blended yet. What flavor is the Mio? Black cherry. I'm gonna hold off because that much caffeine is probably not good for me. I'm not even sure how much caffeine is in how much of this shit I keep eating. Eating, drinking, consuming, taking. Oh, ginseng extract. That's probably good for something. Alexis, just give them your love. Or take them out to dinner if you're anywhere near each other. But if you're not, you're just kind of fucked. A common name for ginseng is man root because the root is shaped like a person. Do you fucking know that shit, viewer? I don't necessarily agree with that characterization looking at ginseng. Here's BBTV, I'm not sure. I'm probably okay. I am going on to stream and I need your strongest Mio. Is it, Bram? Does it energize the spirit? Although ginseng has been used in traditional medicine for centuries, there's no conclusive modern research that it has biological effects. Preliminary clinical research indicates there are no confirmed effects on memory, fatigue, menopause symptoms, and insulin response in people with mild diabetes. A 2021 review indicated that ginseng had, quote, only trivial effects on erectile function or satisfaction with intercourse compared to placebo. Okay. Oh shit, I skipped a track with the mouse button. I didn't realize you could do that shit. That's crazy. Do I have Fin on here? I don't think I do. Hang on, I'm gonna play Fin. You guys remember Fin? He's your best friend? Trivial is not none. No, not Travis Scott FE exclamation point N featuring Playboy Cardi, you asshole. Fin Teo the Magic Planet. This is the original. Where's the Fin remix? Twinkabell, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Fin, get ready for your best friend club mix? Fuck yes. I don't know if I'm allowed to have this on the VOD or not. Well, this explains why, my sex... my erectile function or satisfaction with intercourse have only trivially been improved by Mio. You're very welcome, Twinkabell. Thank you so much for the sub. What I gave you didn't cost me anything. I mean, I guess it didn't necessarily cost you anything either, but you were paying incidentally. You are spending money. This whips. We were introduced to this beautiful song by Minty. Thank you very much, user Minty the Binty, longtime friend of the stream, for donating this song during one of our Gunpla streams. I was hoping she would be in chat today, but she might be snoozing. I saw her briefly last night. Ah. Best friend. Fin was like a virtual pet dolphin, I think? No, Minty did not make this track. She just donated it during one of our... She, like, paid the... I saw Scheme replying to my, tweet announcement. She just, paid money to have it play while we were building Gunpla. Fin on Teo the Magic Planet is a 1996 computer game for Windows-based computers made by Fujitsu about a creature that is a hybrid of a bird and a dolphin. Okay, so it's like, fucking Seuss. Yeah, it was like a Hey You Pikachu John, but specifically for PC. KSBBTV, you will hopefully be able to catch my upcoming Lego building stream. And also when I move in with Barry, we can do more Gunpla streams there. I'm going to try to think of it, of the fact that I can't stream from her stream room as less of an inconvenience and more of that I'll have more options as far as rooms to stream from. I think my desk is going to be in our bedroom, which is probably going to be extremely annoying for her. But I can alternatively stream from the top floor if I need more room for something, like a building stream. Is it for Zoomers, Maddox Kent? The video game came out in 1996. Also, I love that in the song the guy says, take care of him all the time. If you don't, he'll be gone. It's kind of demanding of Fin, the virtual pet. Usually, there's this line that I feel like people try not to cross in making virtual pets, right? There's a gray area where you want the child player to have fun taking care of the pet. And you want them to feel that when they put effort into raising the pet, it's rewarded. You want them to have the satisfaction of seeing the pet grow up healthy. But it's like, how far do you go in the other direction? You have the carrot. How far do you go with the stick? Like, Tamagotchis will fucking die if you don't feed them. That's no good. But if there's no consequence for not checking in... It's a line that Animal Crossing walks extremely well, because... they just have like very tightly regimented play rewards for checking in often, and then if you don't do that, you just miss out on a lot of stuff as opposed to necessarily having negative consequences. In New Horizons, I don't think villagers can even move out without your consent. In previous Animal Crossing games, if you didn't play for long enough, villagers would just fucking bounce. You wouldn't be there to tell them not to leave, so... Ugh. Attack on Wake Up! Thank you so much for the 2-month Prime sub. We actually do have a hype train if anybody wants. If anybody else wants to sub, or if anybody wants to give a gift sub. That is not in the song. Minty, I was already... Oh, it wasn't even Minty. It was X Dark Rival X. Okay, thank you for that. Happy Mommy's Day, Anna Christie. Okay, I'm gonna crab game at this juncture. It's very good, Bram. Crab game, darling. Oh, I won't make the same mistake I made yesterday when I shamed myself. I disgraced myself. I will answer. Hey, how many of you actually watched the Bertrand Russell video that I posted to the Discord last night? I'm guessing literally none of you. Dark Rival. I have talked about crabs a couple times already since I started streaming this. Let me think if there's any kind of a crab I know anything about at all. No, it's okay. I don't know from spider crabs. I think that spider crabs are also not crabs. I can briefly touch on the process of carcinization again, which is the process by which different related arthropods converge on the crab body type, which has happened a lot, so that there's lots of things that we call crabs that are not actually crabs. It's something of a meme. The horseshoe crab, for example, although it's not much like the crab body shape, has in its extinct related species, because it's related to the extinct family of sea scorpions, which I think is Xiphosaura. Nope. Which was the sea scorpions? Cough it up, Wikipedia. Attack on Wake Up. Unfortunately, the best you can do is to die where other members of the species that are more crab-like live, and then they will pass on their genes. Or alternatively, if you're crab-like, then if the less crab-like members of the species die, then you could pass on your genes. Unfortunately, Lamarckian evolution is not real, and so as much as we might try squatting down and scuttling sideways and making pinchy motions with our hands, it will not actually adapt our young to be any more crab-like. Not really yet. Were you, Bram? Do tell. Calling on all them babes who walk sideways and have good grip strength. One of those things is horny, Honested. I give you half marks for that. One of those things is credibly a horny euphemism. The other one is not. It's the remix. I was telling you guys about this remix. Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, you know what you could do, Eileen, is to go back in time and find some early human ancestors and like put them in a tidal pool so that those that are more like crabs will enjoy better reproductive success. And then maybe if you travel to the future, there will be a parallel version of you, and you can reassume their identity, and they'll be more crab-like. All right, Honestad. Polycubic! Hello, Ellen. Polycubic, again, I'm not sure this qualifies as a euphemism. It's not a thing.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh shit, yay, we got another sub. Kringus, thank you so much for the 16 months. Yay, the hype train is prolonged. That's the thing about this hype train. It's good during a subathon, but most of the time people just resub whenever their sub runs out. Yes, I'm not yet old enough to be a mother. Well, I guess I am. If I had a uterus, I could be 18 and a mother, but I'm not. I knew someone who had a kid at 18. She and I were good friends. She was good people. God, Bremy, I don't even know where you're trying to go with this. Yeah, it's an especial happy Mother's Day to all the young mothers. Do I want to be a mother? I am not opposed to the idea of one day raising children, but I'm not sure it's something that I'll ever be economically able to do. I think that there are, as the people of Japan have realized, to Shinzo Abe's chagrin, there are often a lot of impediments towards starting a family and raising a child that are completely outside of individual people's control. Sophian, thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy Polycubic. See, the issue is... Yeah, there we go. Attack on Wake Up. See, I tell you the issue, which is that if somebody calls me a MILF, there are two things which people use MILF to mean. And one of them is a woman who, strictly speaking, a MILF must be a mother. I'll also accept a woman who is old enough to have children whose friends might be horny for her. And she has to be hot. Allowing the sense to be somewhat looser. It's just, right, a woman who's old enough to be hot, okay? Versus the way that people on the internet use MILF, which is just like any woman with big titties. And I don't have big titties, so if somebody calls me a MILF, my presumption is that they are telling me that I look 40, which I don't appreciate. Despite the fact that the chair, I posted a baby picture of myself to the Discord, despite the fact that the chair that myself and my father are sitting in looks like it's from the 70s, I am in fact not 40 years old. All right. Hi Locktar, welcome to the stream. Should try dressing up like a 50-year-old wine MILF. I could do that. What's the other thing is that, like, if you wish to court the MILF aesthetic, because women do this sort of thing all the time on the internet. Chris, thank you so much for the gift subs. Enjoy Brent, Jem, Prosciutto, Nivk,
Never seen a woman.
and Submissive Ricky. Ellen, I am also something of a MILF definitional traditionalist.
I've never seen a woman.
What's happening here? Video games?
I've never seen a woman.
Are these? Oh, the olives are actually not shells. I'm gonna die immediately. Shit in this game kills you quick, man. See, the other thing, though, is that a hot woman on the internet may wish to court the MILF aesthetic. There's nothing wrong with that, but they do it by dressing in an anachronistic way. By dressing like a housewife from the 60s or from the 80s. It's just, I guess because if they dress like a mom now, it would just be like late aughts or 10s fashion. And it's this weird blend of nostalgia. I guess the idea is that you want to look like your adult fans remember MILFs looking when they were young. So there's like two time skips involved. There's the woman, the original woman, and what she dressed like when she was young, which develops into what she dresses like as a mother, and then you as a young person see that, and then when you grow up, then the sex worker who's trying to court your interest dresses like that woman. Ellen suggests that the Desperate Housewives aesthetic cemented the MILF look, but that was 20 years ago. Yeah, I don't know from Desperate Housewives. What the fuck? What was that? I'm supposed to be able to, what the hell? I'm sick of these crabs. I'm fucking sick of these crabs, man. I'm sick of these fucking crabs. Why do these assholes hit so hard? They're mobs. Yeah, Minty. Do you guys... Yes! Dark Rival. That's your, like, XP / souls / currency in this game. You guys remember when Bremy said Stepford-wification in the Discord because they didn't know the word Stepfordization? Isn't that so cute? Haven't they led such a charmed life that they don't know that word? Bremy, it's sweet! It's commendable that you haven't fucking encountered that. That's fine, Bram. I first encountered it in like 2018 or earlier. Oh, you're not allowed over there. Excuse me, gentlemen. I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I've lost my way. I'm gonna try down here, but I suspect... Oh, no, no, look, there's an item I haven't gotten. Excuse me, what the fuck? Okay. Noted, there's snipers. Locktar, thank you for the treat redeem. Fuck yes. No! Fuck no! Go away! Gee, Okay, thank you. Please. Some shells are too fragile to endure your sticking them to the end of your weapon, I'm sorry to say. Oh, please. This is reminding me of the one part of Half-Life 2 with the snipers and like the landmines. It's interesting that the namesake for Stepfordization is also an instance of it. Would that not be true for bimbofication? Does Stepford refer to a specific woman? It doesn't, does it? Ow. Also, I meant Half-Life 1, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought, Pakoda. Everybody's comparing this to every shitty area of every Souls game that has a dude with a bow and arrow who's targeting you. I'll tell you what, I don't think that, I don't think that this game will take me long enough that I can start my next playthrough of Elden Ring in preparation for the DLC immediately afterward. I think I might just do Deathless Dark 3 immediately after Crab Souls. I might just do back-to-back-to-back Souls. I usually try to put some test custom or some platforming in there. I might just go back-to-back-to-back Souls. I want to do... oh god! I wasn't ready to do Deathless Dark 3 when I started this playthrough. But I want to do it while the strategy is still fresh in my mind, and while the muscle memory for it is still fresh in my mind. It hasn't been polluted by Elden Ring yet, which has different shit, like for the interact button and jumping attack. No, Bram? No, Minty, not the one where you're back in City 17. You know I don't care for Half-Life 2, Minty. Fuck off, Ellen. Fuck off. Did you guys know Ellen studied Latin in high school? Fucking sui generis. Unique? Ellen, I don't understand the distinction you're drawing even a little. Stepford wife by definition has been Stepfordized because you're asserting that women don't start life subservient to men ever? I don't even know. I can't imagine what you mean by this. Your assertion is that some girls are bimbos from birth, but no girl is a... I guess because they're not a wife is the idea. It's about the social circumstances rather than the mental and emotional condition. Okay. This is not something... You know what I almost did today? Yeah, I thought of this because I saw somebody saying another feminist win. I almost started today by making a list of 100 women to see if I could do that. And you know why I didn't? It was not because I was drawing a blank. It's because I grew very ashamed about what sorts of women I did and did not know the name of. And I don't mean like, oh, I kept naming all these porn stars, because there's nothing shameful about sex work, and I don't think there's anything wrong with me being familiar, because especially because like all of the names I came up with are like indie artists. Like there's no, they say amateur, but as Orson Welles reminds us, the word amateur comes from amour, love, from love of the game. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all, but too many of the women I came up with were like actresses and pop musicians. And that's sad, because if I was naming men, I could come up with Bertrand Russell, Kant, Hegel, Marx, Engels, Camus, Sartre, and all other manner of theorists and philosophers, and who the fuck do I know among women who are even like writers? I was ashamed that I couldn't think of more. Toni Morrison, Ursula K. Le Guin, come on man, Simone de Beauvoir, Mary Shelley, not enough, not a fucking enough. And too many of them were too generic. I didn't have a personal relationship with enough of the women. Like, I know Mary Shelley. Do I really give a shit about Mary Shelley's writing? No, not especially. I give a shit about, like, Agnes Martin. Or Georgia O'Keeffe. But, again, they get crowded out by all of the male artists that I have studied and know intimately. It's just rough. Very good. Attack on Wake Up. It tickles me to consider a class about how Hegel sucks. I don't mind Hegel. I enjoyed reading Hegel, but you have to read Hegel actively. It's not like you can't just like read the sentence and understand it. You have to like, because all of the sentences are so long and so complicated, by the time you get to the end of the sentence, you've forgotten where it began, what point he's making. So you have to like track back through it. Oh god. Probably Minty. I was annoyed that I couldn't remember more women that I had read in my women's studies courses in college, besides Toni Morrison. This is good. Can I take this instead? I said, can I take this instead? Can I take... Oh my god. Let me put it on my weapon, you slug. It's not letting me do it. Damn, Polycubic, go to hell. Go to hell. Polycubic asserts that they don't think they could list 100 people who, in general, who aren't in entertainment. Yeah, it's tough. I think I could do it, but it's tough. That just goes to show you what our culture values and the sorts of people who we consider prominent. And it's a sad thing. You guys remember, there are perennially posts that blow up on Intern. That is probably a costume in reference to something that I don't know. There are perennially posts about, if you go on a date with a man and he takes you home, check his bookshelf, and if he doesn't have any books, buy a woman. Ursula K. Le Guin is the only female author on my bookshelf. Also, I have some other books on there that are commonly called out as red flags in those posts. Thank you so much for the follow. Jesus, I did not mean to move the camera, Virus Network. I did not mean to do that. I see. So the point of a shot glass is that it has very high defense, but only works once. Minty, I have unironically seen those posts say, like, if he has comic books, it's a get out of there. He is a mental child. I also wouldn't be surprised if Scott Pilgrim specifically was mentioned. Excuse me. Thank you, Bram. I was literally trying to think of Ayn Rand's name this morning when I was running through all the women I knew, because I thought of Anne Rice, and then I said, who wrote Atlas Shrugged? That was someone with a very similar name, and I couldn't come up with it. Locktar, no comment. Ow. Fuck. Jesus Christ! That's right, Eileen, we do have a Discord. What the fuck is at the... Oh, that's an arrow stuck to me. I thought that was stuck at the end of my weapon. Alright. Where the sniper at? Yeah, shark egg. I'm probably never gonna use the shark egg. I'm just gonna be happy with the upgrades I get. That's the thing, Todd. I was going to refuse to list a woman if I only knew her as the wife of a man. So no Michelle Obama. Hello. Fucking, That's not what I meant to do at all there. Yay! That didn't do as much damage as I would have hoped, considering that I had to use 2 non-renewable resources. I shouldn't have died there. That was a terrible idea. I should have kept going looking for a checkpoint. Congrats, Ellen. All right? I'm glad that you know more women authors than me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, he fell. That's very convenient. I don't think he's supposed to do that. I'm gonna kill you, man. Oh, he's got a skull on him. Is that a shell I can get? Careful now. Fuck off, smaller crab. Oh, for God's sake. He makes some horrible noises sometimes, I tell you what. Stop hitting me with an arrow at point blank range, I hate it. Am I low on stamina or something? Why am I hitting him so fucking slowly? Oh wow, that did a lot less damage than the critical would have, huh? That did a lot less damage than moist critical would have. Oh, I can hide in the little nub on top of a carton. Wise. Fuck off! God, this game. Honest Ed, let me tell you something. You will find on the internet no shortage of cis men and cis women who are entrenched in an eternal war of resentment and hatred between the two of them. I think that many of those posts are genuine. Don't you worry. There is no shortage of innovation in the field of cis people coming up with reasons to hate each other. Please! I hate when my least favorite, as you will no doubt not be surprised to learn, is when a woman's like, if his For You feed looks like this, dump him. And it's a screenshot of his Instagram search page, which as you know is tailored based on your interests. And it was all like girls in tight athleisure with fat asses at the gym. It's like, God for fucking bid! Your straight male partner is attracted to women. God, I hate that. Ah! Fuck! Fuck! What is wrong with this goddamn game? Oh, that reminds me. I have something to share with you guys. Check this shit out. You won't have seen it unless you are in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, please bear with me. So, yesterday, Todd posted a number of images to the Discord. There was one in particular whose caption, he said, reminded him of me. Here we go. I wish you could just post a screenshot directly into OBS, but you can't. So I have to open it up in Photoshop and then save it from there. I'm gonna game while I'm waiting for Photoshop to open. Yes! Oh, Photoshop. Because I don't know how to use it, Minty. I don't know how to use MS Paint anymore. I'm sorry, it's no longer the aughts. Okay, so. Now, Todd said that this reminded him of me, in both content and tone. I don't fucking know how to use MS fucking Paint. Get off my dick. I haven't touched it since 2008. When I got Photoshop because I took my friend's old 90s install of it from his house. Anyway, Todd said that this reminded him of me in both content and tone. I responded with a tweet which has been sitting in my drafts folder for some time. I think that in this instance, Todd may have been on the money. Don't worry about it, RV. I mean, it was a picture of a woman's ass in a skirt. I don't know what you expect. Pretty much a dead ringer. Stairs are and have always been a stage for drama. A nice rear end and a tight skirt is like the sun rising. The higher the slit in her skirt, the greater all of our hopes. Sometimes, yes, Practical Aviation Cat. Sometimes there is light and hope in this world. Usually when I'm looking at a hot woman. Ah! I think the only degree to which that quote is not like me is that it says the words rear end, which I would never say, but recall it's being translated from Japanese. And if the word that they're using is oshiri, that's also just like the general word for a butt. Today, MK? Ellen was showing me an anime about a bartender who was really pissing me off because he talked the same way about booze that Godot does about coffee. At one point he says, do you know why bars are always dimly lit? So that you can't see the customer's tears. Which is, if you replaced bars with cafes, that would just be a Godot line. Ah! Fucking Jesus Christ. Tell me right. You know why cafes are so dimly lit? So that you can't see the customer's tears. I didn't have a mug. I had to make... Oh, I do have a mug, actually. Get out of here, old teabag. Excellent, lousy. I've not read Chuck... I've never known how to pronounce his name. That is another author like Umberto Eco, whom I know solely because I worked in a library all through high school and a little bit thereafter high school. But I have never actually read any of his shit. Ditto with Vonnegut. Godot never shoots coffee out his nose. Ow, Jesus Christ, man. I think he made that grunting sound twice, like overlaid over itself. Is the issue just that it's tough to hit the new shell with a charge attack? Because it's no longer a forward thrust? Jesus Christ, man! Can I just not swap them if I've got one attached already? I guess not. Oh, that's the guy who did Fight Club. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Kerouac, another guy who I only know because I worked at a library. I'm just gonna die here, I think. Why does this area suck fucking cock, pray tell? Do. Man, it's gonna be such a sudden and sharp contrast going from this to No Death's Dark 3. Because you guys are going to see me play at like an extremely high level of care and skill in comparison to this where I just run into shit and get killed. Those are all very college authors. I mean, noted, I didn't read any of them in high school or college. I do want to read Eco. I should read The Name of the Rose because I enjoyed, excuse me, because I enjoyed Pentiment. Also, there's a webcomic strip I remember from my youth where a kid is like doing a trick like balancing on a ball and there's like a guy who is resolutely not looking at him and the kid says, "Holy shit, by not moving your head 3 degrees you are missing something incredible," and the guy says, "I highly doubt you are reading Umberto Eco." Come on. Oh, okay, good. It is a checkpoint. Thank you. I think this is a piece of the map. Cool, Sophia. Never thought I'd say this, but I can't wait to get back to the city. This place is a huge bummer. A brilliant display. You may have promise yet, vagabond. There you are. I could have really used your help beating that guy. What do you mean, there you are? I've never spoken to this character in my life. Who is this? I did not encounter this person before. I was otherwise occupied. Think nothing of it. I spoke to her twice. Oh, whoops. That beast was a mere speed bump besides. Nothing compared to the master that dwells within the village's sanctum, surely. I thank you for clearing the path, though. I press on. I do not remember this person at all. They definitely weren't in town. This is one of the guards in front of the Duchess's palace? Boom. I met them again in the Grove entrance. No way did I talk to them at the Grove entrance. Also, this is a different boat from the one that I fought the dude on. Or no, I see, I opened the door to it. Okay. She was at the entrance of the Grove, but I didn't talk to her. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, let me kill this fucking dude. I'm gonna... Fuck. I'm gonna do this to you. Oh, just one, huh? This is gonna be bad for you. If it only takes you one of these to give me a critical attack. Why can't I get close to him? That's so odd. I'm like pressed right up against his hip. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Fuck you. Please die. Please die. I'm begging you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. No shit he gives me a crystal. He should have given me that skull as well. Ow. Ow. Alright. Thank you for the bread claw. Oh, he did give me the skull. That's excellent. Wow, my roll is much, much worse now because I'm wearing a big heavy skull on my back. I should have put it on my weapon instead. Is there any cool shit here which I have not yet collected? Are there any more crystals, for instance? Edgy mode. I agree, the sound design in this is pretty good. Ah, my souls, and another crystal. Excellent. Haha. Wait, where the fuck am I? What did I get launched into the air by? Alright, got him. I actually managed to hit the other guy as well. Ooh, healing. Don't mind if I do. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Thanks. What the fuck? What is the purpose of this skull? It's supposed to have such high defense, but look what happens when I block an attack. Oh, never mind. Now it's not. I don't know. Do thrust attacks pierce through it? Did I just like somehow not hold L1 consistently even though it felt like I was? Excuse me, crabs. Oh, cool. You can get that bottle cap. I guess that's what that is if you go all the way up there, which I will not. Hello, sir. I was wondering if you would let me kill you. Oh, really? I got another one? How? When? Did I upgrade my capacity at some point? Damn, I fucked it up. Oh, I must have rested at the checkpoint since no, I didn't. Damn, fuck. This guy's tough to get with a line. There we go. Oh, he seems to have grabbed me. That's not very fun, is it? He seems to have killed me. That's not very fun, is it? Yes, I am right next to the spot where I killed the dude. Alright, just give me my souls. I'll level up. Although that guy probably has good drops if I kill him. Hey, man. That's tough. I'm not good at that. It is nice how much more quickly the charge attack comes out if you don't have some bullshit stuck to your fork. I keep hitting the heal button, man. Nothing is happening. All right. Excellent. Haha. Yay! All right, cough up the juice, buddy boy. I would love to get some levels in. Oh, viewer. One level, really? Doesn't seem quite fair. All right, actually go back in. I have to go back to town. Also, hello, DJ Karate Sean. I don't know if I've greeted you yet. Precisely freed, Rez. Isn't it crazy that they made that pot guy from Elden Ring just a Steam Twitch-wide emote? Again. They should make my Mallow emote Twitch-wide. Also, they should make my slurp emote Twitch-wide so that everybody will know about me and come and watch my channel. I did not mean to do that. Do my eyes deceive me? You brought back a map piece. Here I was poring over literature, trying to discern its exact location. You've just gone and done it. All the knowledge in the world can't beat a little elbow grease and determination, I say.
Well, I got it all right, but I gotta be honest, I have no idea what this one means. So I thought I might as well show it to you. You seem kinda smart.
Kinda, you little I mean, yes, give it here. I'll decipher it straight away, I say. You have to travel back in time to Justin TV when they would just make random facial emotes global. Aha!
What is that thing? I've never seen anything like it.
Of course you haven't. You're from out of town. But any Carcinian worth their salt knows that such a building exists in Flotsam Vale to the east of here.
Flotsam Vale? You mean it's inside Roland's company town?
No chance we find that one before him, then. I'm sure his employees have turned that place upside down already. Well, we tried. The house always wins, don't it?
You always gotta be such a stick in the gunk.
Give it up if you want a small fry. I ain't quitting.
Hey, hold on! Who said any of you could look at the map at all, huh? I'm the one who found it.
Oh boy, here we go. Kiddo, be reasonable. We're all up against the odds here. It's crystal clear that Roland and his goons have the best chance of getting that treasure. So let's us lil folk beat him to the punch first, and then we can argue all we want, okay?
All right, I guess you have a point.
See y'all in Flotsam Vale, then?
See you there.
Shell with it. Guess I'm coming too. Godspeed, brave adventurers. Remember, we don't say human words, we say fish words. We put in shell and cod and stuff, lest the player forget that they are playing a game set in the sea. We have no concept of the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob here. I don't think I can upgrade my weapon again, even remotely. I should go see the pawn shop guy, though, to sell some of my macroplastics and convert them into microplastics. Nyuk, 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 holy donuts. Hey, Crystal! This is what I used to say when I saw certain fine honey walking around. It depresses me that they changed the design of the female trainer from Johto between Crystal and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because I was a really big fan of the female protagonist in Crystal as a child. We got plastics, we got metals, we got back and foam. What do you got for me, nerd? Yeah, you don't really have anything useful, do you? These will eventually be useful, because they increase my health. So does leveling up my health. I don't actually know how that works. The tackle pouch is useful. You know what else would be really useful to do with all of these microplastics? Is to level up my attack 2 more times. If I have money left over, I'll go back and get the tackle pouch. I am hooking dudes. I've been doing it pretty regularly. I've also been using that function in the game. No? Yeah! I do not have enough money to buy a tackle pouch, unfortunately. Did I find the secret technique in the downstairs town? Probably not. Where's the secret technique in the downstairs town? It's free if you can find it. He wants to be left alone. What I bloody tell you, mate. Everyone's got the same story. Old Eric can't be that pointy. They've got such a sense of humor. I use they, them pronouns. And then what happens? You get poked just like the rest of them. Can't say I didn't warn you, mate.
I won't give up.
What?
I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you, no matter what it takes.
Look, mate, I really appreciate the effort, but I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? The physical spikes, mate. The spikes will spike you.
I've been through worse.
It's your funeral, mate. Alright, great joking around, mate, but seriously, stop it. This is mighty embarrassing.
I'll never stop.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you enjoy the stream and you'd like to help support it, I hope you'll consider donating so that I can go to the mall and get a fall summer 2024 wardrobe going. You want me to look my best on stream, don't you, viewer? Even though you can only see me from, like, the tits up. So most of the outfit goes unnoticed.
I can't just leave you like this.
Look, I'm doing fine, mate. Trust me. I was just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened, alright? No. God, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you?
You're wrong about yourself.
Look, mate, I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix in yourself, eh? There ain't no getting around it. Two of us are fundamentally incompatible. Savvy? Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other trying to stay close just to feel some kind of perceived void, mate. Here, a Edgelord, I'll get higher in the frame. Now you can see marginally more of my outfit. Oh, that's as high as the chair goes, I think. And it ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they've made it clear it ain't the right call. I'd love it if this could work, but you just gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. You ain't normal, mate. This weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? You're some kind of masochist. Either that or you just get off on watching my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you no longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care, mate. I won't so much as bat an eye. Oh shit, I skipped his thing. Oh, it was just an ellipsis. Alright, okay, good god, mate, you really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here, freak. Is that what you wanted? That make it all worth it? Find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake, mate, I think it was? Throw an urchin that sticks to enemies before exploding. Oh, it's an adaptation. Don't think it, don't say it. Now Ellen is hopefully watching so that she'll know why the fuck I said that, because no one else will. Let me test this. It would be cool if I could make it stick to the guy in the car and explode his ride. Boom. Alright, so I just have to go back to the sands, I think. The veil is in the east, I believe that they said. An edgelord, usually what girls do if they want to show their entire outfit is they don't have a green screen, they have the camera set up vertically, and they're like way far back from the computer so that you get, and then you can see like their entire body with them like crossing their legs or whatever. Certain channels, which I have seen, I don't need to name names, have also had a second camera on their feet, even though that sort of thing is expressly forbidden by Twitch terms of service. But they just don't let VOD save to the channel, so who's to know? Oh, where did I go? I really wish the bar was not called Bottom Feeders. Huh? RB, you can make it so that people can't take clips from your channel. it works really, really well. There's no record of anything they do. So unless a Twitch mod is in the chat watching, Twitch VOD track, but for foot cam. And that's the thing, is that her fans don't want her reported and taken down. So it has to be, somebody would have to go out of their way to record a clip from the stream and include it in a report. Wow, you're really fucking me up here, fish. Jesus Christ. Everything in this game kills you so fucking quickly. I fucking... Timely reference, DJ Karate Sean. Boom. There we go. Where am I meant to go? East? The giant crab comes out here and fucks with you if you spend too long in between the rings. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? Parentheses, Randall? It's okay, I remember Recess. They had a movie where the guy wanted to cancel summer vacation. I'm going south? That blows. Shut up, blowfish. Yeah, Jules. Well, that's the thing. If you do the bit like Park and Harbor has done, where you control the game using a DDR footpad, it's a perfectly legitimate reason for you to have a camera on your foot. It's the input display. I don't know how I would get to the east. Was I incorrect about the direction I was supposed to be moving in? Oh, an item. Cool. Hey, dude. I'm just gonna try running. Probably a bad idea. Here, this is a path that lies to the east. Is this anything? Yeah, Duke Vulture, it seems like it. Hey dudes, what's good? This doesn't really seem like it's anything. I could kill those dudes to get some crystal, but I'm not super pressed to do so. All right, follow the left wall. This is just a small nuke. They also have a stowaway, that's okay. Nice, Duke. I don't even see him. Oh, there's a checkpoint up there. Oh, I sure would love to enable that shortcut. It doesn't really seem like he spawns if you stay at the very edge of the... I mean, it is an arena, literally. It's sand. This entire zone. Oh, cool. One of those big rocks that I'm not allowed to go through. That's optimal. Oh, shut up. Oh, shit, he's in front of me. How unfortunate. I don't know how that happened, considering where he was the last time I saw him. Oh, no. I think this is probably where I'm supposed to be going. Ding! It looks an awful lot like the area I was just in, but it seems to be a different area because it has a checkpoint that I haven't activated yet. Wong. I can't level up yet, but I can... Where am I right now? flotsam runoff, I think. I can go back and buy the tackle bag now that I have sufficient microplastics. Excuse me, sir. Oh, can I throw this at you? Hang on. Get over here. I want to blow up your ride. Fucking get over here. Fuck! It also didn't damage this guy at all. Hook me up. Thank you very much. It annoys me that this is the only guy with a car. Destroying it would be egalitarian. Destroying it would be Praxis. Get over here, motherfucker. Praxis. I feel like that is only a part of my internet hagiography and no one else's. I don't think anybody else on this planet gives a shit about the Praxis girl, who is mainly known for shit that is not that and not that one very annoying video. It's not really an in-joke, MK, because it's not really an in-joke because they hate it. Amber especially hates it. I think it is a good video. An edgelord, not what I'm talking about. Although it's not unrelated. Yeah, pretty much, Minty. I think it's German. When that video first dropped, I was working in the woods, and I loved it so much that I downloaded it to my phone so that I could show it to my coworkers in the woods where we had no internet, and they all hated it. Hello, Red. Very good, RB. As Amber has said in the past, imagine working in the woods for 4 months and being stuck with 5 other people as your entire social circle, and one of those people is Tess. It was even worse than that because I was A, less attractive, and B, had less restraint than I do presently. Boy, did I make sure that all my teammates knew everything about the pervert anime I was then watching. I can't believe the things Roland has us doing here. Scrapping for as long as we do is dangerous work. Yeah. And doing so for a pittance of trash and barely getting to see our families is rough. Yeah. Someone ought to do something about Roland, that lump sucker. Yeah. He's just one mollusk, no matter how— he's not a mollusk. No matter how tough, he wouldn't be able to stand against a whole group of scrappers. Yeah! He wouldn't have a lick of trash to his name if no one was willing to scrap for him. Yeah! Some tougher scrappers than us should definitely stand up for themselves. Yeah! Anyway, wanna grab lunch? Yeah! Great bit. Damn, that tree trunk looking most protuberant. Tess, probably. I will say, occasionally, so there were no hunks on my work crew, which I suspect the people who assigned Conservation Corps members to work crews may have done deliberately to stymie me. However, because we were staying in the ranger cabins, occasionally a hunky ranger would also be staying there, and my coworkers had to tolerate me trying and failing to put the moves on him. Wait, no, Honest Ed, because here's the thing, Honest Ed, let me tell you. They specifically, management specifically discouraged us from hookups on the work site. And in fact, if you did hook up with your coworkers, they would kick you out. They would expel you. They would just fire you. And they were talking about, during the 2 weeks of training, how they would be watching us and like how we function interpersonally to try to pick teammates for us with which we would have the most collaboratively constructive relationship. And I think they may have seen me making eyes at the hunky team lead and determined that I should be put on a team with 0 hunks. Just saying. They're calling her Hunkless Tess.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Oh, hey, Inkerton. Oh, no. Ah! Scheme! Hello! Alright. I need to turn off the fucking music for this fight. Hey, man. Can I launch this thing at you? Is that chill?
Don't make it easy on me.
Oh, I'm not allowed. This is a I'm supposed to lose fight, huh?
Don't make it easy
Yeah.
on me. Don't make it easy on me.
I know a guy like that. Minty, the issue is that it's extremely fucking annoying. It goes.
I've never seen a woman.
Pagoda, thank you for the gift sub too. No hunks allowed seems a bit unfair.
Thought you could just scuttle
Yeah,
in here?
Roland is the isopod from earlier, right? He's not a mollusk, he's a arthropod. Hey! I can still hear the music a little! Oh, I have it set to 10, not to 0. That's my mistake. Ow. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. This is very much a, this is too hard for you, stop going in this direction fight. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, if I can find a different direction to go in, I'd be happy to. Yeah, anyway, Scheme, you wouldn't know anything about that. Now, would you? Also, happy Mother's Day. What's up? You clocking in?
Yeah, is this the way to Flotsam Vale?
Oh, first day? Yep, right through this pipe. Good luck, kid. Lodging's in an even worse state than usual. That makes it sound like this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, my team leader when I was in the woods, he was a hell of a guy. He was a facts and logic nerd, and he was always reading books with like Greek pottery illustrations on the cover. He is the sort of person who considers himself an intellectual, which already puts him at direct odds with me. Now I think I have fucked myself here. I'm not privy to that knowledge. That being said, he stank. And this is like boy smell, right? It's like, oh, he's got a pleasant aroma to him. No, like he didn't shower. Like, listen, we were all living in the woods and we were all covered in filth. We were all like wading through filth daily. And we were all sweating a lot. Hey, it's the summer, we're working outside, it's very humid, there's no air conditioning. So one tends to stink. But the difference is that the rest of us were taking showers at the end of every workday and he wasn't. And at one point, the beginning of the day during stretch circle, which is, we start the day at 7 a.m. If you're not ready at 7, you face disciplinary action. Because stretch circle starts at 7, you all have to be outside of the cabin and ready to work at 7. And you start stretching. And it's also, you know, where we would bring up any group business we needed to talk about. And I, seeking to be delicate, said something like, hey, I just want to make sure everyone's aware that since we are lucky enough to be staying in a ranger cabin, a lot of people aren't, with amenities like running water and warm showers. And I think that it's best if we all avail ourselves of them as often as humanly possible. And then the team lead was like, You know I can't, like, enforce that. I was thinking, enforce it with you! But I did not say that. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Creep around the edge? There's also the guy who got mad at me for making a trap pun. He's like, I was under the impression that was a transphobic slur. And I dealt with that issue in good faith. I was like, well, people can reclaim slurs that malign their community or minority. Instead of saying, shut the fuck up, I'm trans, you're not, shut the fuck up. Please. Hey, MK. Where am I supposed to go? Because it doesn't seem like it's here. You worked with a rig hand like that, we'd call him Big Stink. I have to beat him? Really? Oh, no. Oh, that's no good. Okay, if you say so. He seems invulnerable to my classic fishing line maneuver. I went and upgraded my fishing line ability even. Oh, this isn't so hard. He's sort of doing the same thing over and over again here. Fuck. What has he got, a nutcracker? Man, I sure did assume that this fight was unwinnable very quickly. Can you forgive me? Everything in this game kills you in like 2 hits. Well.
Not worth my time.
Oh, okay. Cool. It's a crab cracker, that makes sense. You can do the crab cracker, huh? The nutcracker. Show me the nutcracker, dude. No, it wasn't bad at all. Thank you, MK, for enlightening me. As after all, despite being from New England, man, why am I so slow? I do not eat seafood. No, Bremy, don't! Bremy, if you do, how can I stream? For your viewing pleasure, viewer. Everybody shout down Bremy. Is this, no, I can't put it on there. Thank you for reminding everyone, Stream Elements. Speaking of, you know what else I need to stream? Is money. So if you'd like to give me money so that I can continue to do this as my job, and also in this particular case, buy nice clothes, I hope you'll consider donating. Krampus is pretty okay. Except for when the music goes. I don't like that one. Bonk! Oh, I got bonked. That's a shame. I don't know how you guys can tolerate that song. Oh my Jesus, fuck. I always get told that I have an uncommon affection for annoying, repetitive quotes of music due to my autism. I don't know how the fuck you guys are standing that. Fine, MK, I will. Compromise parental controls on YouTube? No. Anyway, I'm not sure. Well, no. You're gonna restrict me to YouTube Kids, Bremy? It's a fate worse than death. I guess I'll still have tons and tons of clips from adult cartoons that just get automatically assigned to YouTube Kids because it's a cartoon. And there's no actual human being involved in the decision-making process. Cool, I didn't get anything from that. ZG Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Oh, Jade's here, hello. MK, I do like music that makes you want to break drywall or windows. I listen to Mischief Brew. I don't like that song though. Thank you, ZJ Mac. This seems like a real pain in the ass. Oh, is this the poison swamp? Like Funny Souls? Like Funny Valley of Defilement? Blighttown? Fair and Keep? The Folly on the Lake? Maybe you'd like it if it was louder. You really have to hear the nuance. Bremy, I'd make you a compromise. Next time I run into that Squid Man, because I probably will again, if it's still playing the same song, I will crank it as loud as possible. But I'm here to tell you it will probably make me very angry. It will probably not improve my play experience or efficacy. Come on, let me up here. Let me sequence break. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. That's right, motherfucker. I have no respect for the intended play experience. Fuck yes! Oh, cute! Blue Dino instead of Blue Rhino. It's the first non-fish-based product pun I think I've encountered here. Whee! I'm so glad they let me do that. I'm so happy! Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, boss. That's fine. I was kind of wondering, though, if there is a checkpoint near here, so... Because, like... Noted, MK. Oh, there's just a respawn. That's very convenient. That's true. The physically based rendering can isn't a fish pun. Good point. This is very similar to a boss encounter in Liza P, which is also in a swamp and also has a giant enemy, a giant geometric enemy, although that one is a robot and not like a trap with a bunch of limbs extending from it. Like me. You can't do anything now, Kevin! Wait, this is from Whence I Came. Excuse me, giant box. I think she's pointing at her own username. Oh! Very droll, Joel. Well done. It is a sick design. I'm inclined to agree. I would have called it like Bound Souls or something instead of just the Consortium to reflect the fact that they're all trapped in the trap. Isn't this just a riff on Nito, the Rotten, and the One Reborn? I mean, there are a lot of bosses in Souls that are a bunch of guys mashed together, yes. Welcome to the Expired Grove. This is a shortcut, apparently. Wait, wasn't I here? I was here. Okay, I don't wish to be here now. Oh, Duracell, nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's cool that they connect like that, but I'm not sure why it's useful unless at some point... Oh, Scheme, thank you for the follow. Unless at some point they don't let you return to the Sands Between. Mary. Get here early via the Grove, depending on where you go. Oh, I had no idea. Cool. It's nice that they have alternate paths of progression like that. That's one of my favorite things about Dark 1 that is not brought back in any subsequent... Yeah, that's what I thought. Which is not brought back in any subsequent game in the series. It's like the interconnectivity of the world. So is there any point to being up here other than just getting back to the first dungeon? Oh, come on! Oh, it has a gun. That did kill me in one hit. I can't argue with that. That did kill me in one hit. Can I go up? Or is this just how you get through without disturbing it? Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah. If you respawn, you can retreat to a moonshell and warp back. Okay, that's it. That's all I can do. I felt really smart, sequence breaking to get up here. How the fuck are you supposed to get up here? Because it definitely wasn't the way I did it. This is a really fun fight, I think. Via the Grove, I see. No, you can just bring me back to the shell. Also, I have to visit the restroom briefly on account of that giant jar of Mio that I drank. I did not mean to just use the anemone power. Please don't go nowhere. I will be back very shortly. I love you, viewer. Thank you for your continued interest in the stream, despite the fact that sometimes I do have to get up to visit the restroom. I'm ashamed, I know. One day, I'll just get portals installed in my guts that eliminate all waste before it makes it anywhere near the outside, and I'll just be able to stream endlessly. Unfortunately, I think that day is still some time away. But we have a good song in the meantime. Hello, viewer. Thank you for your patience. BRB Dodo Gang, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Red, not me. This gender confirming surgery because women don't poop. Interesting. Is there a reason I'm only getting audio through one channel right now? That's no good. Yes, Red. Promise. Okay, the plug into the box has to be in a very specific spot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I'm good, finally. Thank you for your patience. Why does my guy just kick his kelp away? These days, Red, as opposed to all the other days where there weren't any diseases you could communicate by not washing your hands? Yeah, Red, don't worry about me, okay? I had obsessive compulsive disorder for a very long time as a young person. I'm washing my fucking hands. Ah, but what if you let me out, though? Thank you very much. Why does this guy glow? There we go. This environment kind of seems to, I would say that it sucks. Thank you, MK. Oh, boxing glove. Dear Crab Souls, how do you defend yourself with a boxing glove on? That's a fun power. I am probably going to put it at the end of my weapon instead, though. Okay, that way. No, not with the fish. Fuck off. Cool, thank you. If you could just... This is literally the Valley of Defilement. Like the very thin path through the poison swamp with the multiple huge enemies camped out on it. That's the Valley of Defilement. They even called it a veil. Cowfish boy. Oh, nice. I'd like to wear that. Please open the menu. Why does it hurt him when you change his clothes? Why does it hurt him? What the hell? Also, what the fuck is this? Is this a reference to something? What is this intern costume? Well, I think I just heard you make that noise. Oh shit, that Lego is also a shell. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, RB, thank you. Office bimbo crab. Alright, okay, alright. Going under, gotcha. Oh, it's not spawning me at the moon snail shell because it's fucking spawning me at the loading zone to the grove instead. I couldn't remember what their previous game was. I was trying to tell Ellen about it last night, and I thought that it had down or under in the title. She was like, Downwell? No. And she was like, Undertale? No! Exactly, Jules.
We're in Downwell.
Ah! Fuck off, fish. Noted, MK. Hey, I'm so glad I stopped to pick that up. Oh, God.
You know, humans and monsters.
Stop going yeehaw. I see, they have guns, so they're like cowboys. Very droll. Please give me the thing. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Oh, hey, it's Look Who It Is. Now I know you. I definitely did not know you before. And the fish seem to have encountered an invisible wall. Unfortunate for them. Yes, I have, Bremy. That's because they both live in the jungle. And that's a really good camouflage strategy for baby animals that live in the jungle. Aha, you arrive, fellow vagabond. The currents run thick with agony here, the flotsam of evil creatures' greed. I sense you've seen the light and come to vanquish that evil with me.
Well, you sense wrong. I'm still just here looking for the treasure.
Thank you, Slab. The treasure, again with this prattle. Surely no treasure can be more valuable than the rush of adrenaline from taking blade and claw.
To be honest, I have no idea what the treasure is. But the old guy said it's really valuable, and I think it's the only thing the shrimp will accept in exchange for my shell. I don't want to fight evil with you, sorry. I just want to go back to the tide pool.
A pity. A goddamn pity. Are you growing tired of these fish puns yet, player? I should hope not. There's still a lot of game for you to get through. Oh, good. They die easy. That's the least I could say for them. They do die easy. Yay, new shell. Oh, okay, this is actually a shortcut and not, as I initially thought, another enemy, but that does mean that I'm back at the beginning of the level where I really don't wish to be. I thought that I had found a way to make progress. Presumably there was a fork somewhere behind me that I missed. That one nice thing is that you actually do not take poison buildup while you are flying above the swamp. That's something... Something I dislike about Souls is that you still take poison buildup if you're like jumping over the poison swamp in Elden Ring. This thing is pretty annoying. I guess it's not even really worth killing it because it'll just respawn as soon as I wait at the moon shell, which I'm about to do. This thing does not stick to enemies at all. Bullshit, man. It doesn't stick to the guy in the car, and it doesn't stick to this fish. Oh, actually, I should talk about this with you guys. Last night, I was hanging out with my good friend Ellen, and we watched a movie called Starship Troopers, with which you are probably aware. However, did you know that the character Carmen in that film is played by a young woman who starred in a different movie, of which you are probably not aware, called Tammy and the T-Rex? Who I recognized instinctively in my bones as soon as I saw her. Tammy and the T-Rex, for those of you who might not be familiar, although I think a lot of you people are familiar, it is Minty. A star-studded classic is a movie about a teenage boy whose brain gets put in a robot T-Rex, and then he tries to reestablish communication with his girlfriend, and then she realizes it's him, and there's like a madcap adventure to get him a new human body. And there's like an evil scientist who has a assistant who they probably got because she was in porn, and she looks like a transsexual, although I don't know that she is. And to add to the confusion that one is probably feeling just by virtue of the fact that they've elected to watch this movie and what they've learned of the basic premise, it opens with a title card which reads Tammy and with ends like Nathan and the Teenage T-Rex, which is not the name of the movie. And between that and the fact that the opening sequence is like a cheer routine with some really, really skimpily dressed cheerleaders, when Arbeat first showed it to me, I was worried that he had accidentally downloaded like a porn parody of Tammy and the T-Rex. It's like this is the not quite right title, and then also here's a bunch of babes, but that's just the movie. I voiced this experience to Ellen, and she mocked me for thinking that Tammy and the T-Rex was a prominent enough movie to get a porn parody made of it. It does also end with a striptease. The thing is that that actress is really, really cute, though. Listen, Tammy and the T-Rex. It's entertaining, if only just for the gall that somebody tried to make this fucking thing. It prominently features, some might say stars, a beautiful young woman, and she wears beautiful 90s outfits that may just be right out of the actress's own wardrobe. There are worse things to spend your time watching. Arbeat, it's an impunation of Tammy and the T-Rex, not of you. Where the fuck am I going? Over there, I guess? Is this... So this swamp over here is drop off and kills me, but not this swamp over here. We already fucking did it, Minty. They had literally 2 weeks to make a movie because the dinosaur was going to a theme park. Fun. Scheme, 2 things. It's cute that you know her name. Second of all, I know too because I looked her up last night when I was watching Starship Troopers. She does still look good today, I agree.
She's blonde now. She's sort of got a 7 of 9 vibe. I mean, Starship Troopers was exactly as depressing as it's supposed to be. Legal brick? That's me. Place to defend against invading footmen. Stepping on this trap causes unbreakable pain to larger creatures. Oh, nice. Crystal. Lovely. Don't mind if I do. Paul Walker plays a dude, a T-Rex, and a brain in a jar, demonstrating more range than in the rest of his oeuvre. I like to imagine that, like, he's under the table that the brain in the jar is resting on. Like, he's still playing it, even though it's just a prop. They should have put him inside the T-Rex, like the fucking Trojan horse. No, yeah, an edgelord. Starship Troopers is extremely well made. It's a Paul Verhoeven John, whom I, of course, know best from his visionary work in Showgirls 1995. And you see a little bit of that shine through because there's a sex scene in Starship Troopers that is pretty good. They show some titties, and they're not shy about showing some titties. I think that it very well captures the camera work and blocking. I think very well captures the frenetic energy the two characters are experiencing as they hook up. I found it very well done. I wouldn't say tasteful, because it's not supposed to be, but very well done. Yeah, I heard about that, an edgelord. I don't... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Over there, maybe? Up the trash pile? I sure hope I haven't been here. No, I don't think I... But how would I advance from this point? There is a hook there, but yeah, I can't latch onto it yet. Also, I'm pretty sure the poison around here is an instant kill. I can't really tell. It's not a consistent color, which looks really nice, but confuses me about what part of it does what. Oh. Well, no, because I was just over here, and you see what looks like steps leading up, and it's like, oh, that's how you signpost to the player that this is an area they're supposed to explore. But this is a dead end. This is just a piece of siding. This looks like stairs, but isn't fucking navigable. No, they don't, lousy. You know what I love about Showgirls is when Nomi Malone flops around like a fish. Come on, man. There's a scene where she's grinding on a guy's lap and she starts flopping around, and my immediate impression was one of a fish, and then later she does the same thing on Agent Dale Cooper in a pool, so there's also water splashing around, which does not lessen her likeness to a fish. What's that guy's fucking name? Oh, thank God. No. 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 Please. Kyle MacLachlan, thank you. I always get him confused with Macaulay Culkin, not because they're anything alike, but because their names are superficially similar. Okay. I'm in a different part of the level. What's over here, we wonders? Yes, we wonders. Don't think I'm supposed to be there. Don't think I was supposed to go to that part of that level. Okay, noted. I have not watched the Fallout show. It has Kyle MacLachlan, I presume. Oh my God, I'm all the way back here. Yay. I think you're right, CRISPR Bird. I think that was the complete wrong portion of the level. Don't do that shit to me. Who's the lady in the Fallout show? You mean with the Alita Battle Angel eyes? Scheme. I'm sorry, Bremy, for putting you on blast again.
Scheme, Bremy didn't know what face porn was. Isn't that sweet? Ella Purnell. Okay. Oh, right. The fucking corkscrew dude. I don't think that I was supposed to launch that far up in the air just then. I think that may have been a quirk of the geometry. She is practical. She's gorgeous. Minty. Wah. Man, I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Is that... Minty, is that a sincere sentiment, or are you quoting Oblivion? That's the cute pig squeal. If you want the ugly pig squeal, it's more points, and also I don't have that one enabled. I did put it on the fridge. Oh, thank you for being a member of my community, Bremy. Oh, shit! What's all this then? Oh, yay, this looks like a path intended for traversal by the developer. Yay! Get over here, motherfucker. Don't you shoot me in the face. Damn! I like that it makes a pathetic cough as it dies. CRISPR bird, you sweet summer child. Oh, it's a shotgun shell. I did not understand that even remotely. There we go. Oh, I see. I get it. Because then it's a shell like you wear it because you're a hermit crab. New age gooner shit. Where would you like me to go, video game? Just make it clear and I'll go there. Just post that sign. Oh man, what the fuck? I still get poison buildup even when I'm not straddling him. Reeling him? Now I'm quite slow. Yes, practical. I did. Thank you for recognizing it. I will now put a rubber ducky at the end of my fork. It is hard to aim that thing, man. You guys think I'm supposed to go in here or nah? Now this is reminding me of the swamp in Nightmare Frontier in Bloodborne. With a little secret area with a treasure in it. Old World Whorl. It is an ammonite, which I actually talked about yesterday. A shell with from a forgotten time, inscribed with knowledge, umami charges increased. Okay, I don't usually use those, but... is that a stowaway? Oh, is that just a permanent character upgrade? Pog! Don't you hack a loogie at me. I really wish that the game would stop poisoning me, man. Okay, that's fair. I don't like that it continues to gag and slurp as I die and respawn. When you die and respawn, but she keeps sucking. Yeah, Arbeat! I'd like to shake your hand. Hello, sir. Did he make like a... Oh, he fell. I wasn't sure why he made some sort of like disgusting gagging baby noise. But it's because he fell to his death. What a fucking video game. Ow, Jesus Christ. I will say this, doing the Soulsborne claw, where you hold in the run button like this and then use the stick to... Oh, never mind. You hold in the run button like this so that you still have access to jump. It hurts a lot more on a PS4 controller than it does on my Xbox One controller. So it's a shame PS4 controller is all I've got right now. I think that... Oh, okay, I am supposed to go over there. I should be able to get to Barry's this week and borrow her Xbox controller so that next weekend I won't have to keep using the PS4 one. Assuming I don't beat this game today, which seems unlikely, because I'm not even sure that I'm halfway through it. That should give me enough time to regroup before I do the Deathless Dark 3 run. Hello, crab. Shrimp, whatever the fuck you are. He's like a mantis shrimp, right? Because they have that pressurized blast of air, whatever the fuck it is. Should I bother getting my souls back from that little tunnel? I don't think so. Pistol shrimp, thank you, RB. Very droll. Yeah, I don't know from fish. How many squats am I at? I might have to break to do some. We're getting pretty high up. For some reason, people treat the squats like a punishment instead of like a treat. All right, well, if we're at 20. What the fuck? There we go. I didn't even have to do a minigame for this guy. Heartbeat, other people were doing it too today. Fucking Jesus, Sarah's Hawk, that's too many now. Thank you, KSBPTV. I'm turning the squat redeems off. 35 is a lot, or however fucking many we're at right now. It might just be 30. All right, Minty. Do I got this? I can't find the fucking squat times 5 redeem. There it is. Okay. No, Arbeat! Fucking... I couldn't find it on the list. The window is only wide enough for me to be able to see either the prices or the names. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Fine. Okay. I'm doing the squats in my bedroom. Oh, damn. All of a sudden, I'm much cooler. I guess that green screen really restricts airflow. I don't want to think of the gains. Gatorade, I had to stand up anyway, so that was a complete waste of your points. All right. Jesus Christ. Why don't you rotate in that direction, Keylight? 1. Oh man, this already sucks. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I almost fell over. 7. Oh, sorry. Let me set the timer for that. Okay, Bimbo voice activated. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I almost fell over. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Jesus fucking Christ. Shut the fuck up, Practical Aviation Cat. I did my best. No, Gatorade. I'm pretty sure we ended on 35, not on 40, so. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. R-beat. Interesting question. Fucking Jesus. Second time I've been out of breath today. Very good in Edgelord. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll go in the jar. You guys are going nuts on the points, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. My legs hurt so much. Oh, man. Alright, there's still another 2 minutes of the bimbo voice. I'm just gonna set a separate timer for me being in the jar. Alright, we got that timer going, so I won't be in the jar any longer than I absolutely have to. I know you guys hate seeing me in here. Now then. Ahem. Where's my controller? I shouldn't have dramatically cleared my throat. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. I fucking died. Oh, Mary, Mother of God. If it's hurting, it's working, or you might be seriously injured. Damn, that was really fucking rough on my thighs. Jesus Christ. I will probably be feeling that tomorrow. I was already feeling the squats that I did yesterday. I'm happy, Duke Vulture. It's precisely the impression I wish to create. The upsetting little gagging baby noise is miserable to hear every single time he dies. Mary. Minty, you don't work out. How would I get up there, even? All right, bimbo voiceover. Mary, Mother of God. Do like do jumps from... Oh, I guess I could be up there, theoretically, assuming that part of the level is real. Okay, no, there's a shortcut thing over there. That part of the level is real. Cool, cool, cool. Barry asked if I would be willing to start going to the gym with her in the mornings once we live together, and I assented, but maybe I shouldn't have. Aw, Minty. I have in the past been bidden by certain unnamed parties not to exercise anything other than my glutes and thighs. But I think it might be cool if I had like a little more upper body strength. A little more bicep definition couldn't. Hoy, gyms do have a lot of things I love. That most precious thing called a woman. Get one of those really big Hershey's chocolate syrup bottles and use it for water. Just so practical. Was that awful dude in the second? No, it's the first, I think, season of Star Trek: The Next Generation. I don't know. It's a very early episode. It looks like shit, so it's probably the first. That guy who says that he hates doctors, but then the doctor is like a Vulcan baddie, and then somebody's like, "Oh, I thought you hated doctors," and he says, or no, he says that he hates people. Is what it is. I hate people and I like doctors even less. And then he starts schmoozing up on the Vulcan baddie. And then somebody says, "Oh, I thought you said you hate people." He says, "Women aren't people, they're women." Woo! Yeah, MK. Next gen while Roddenberry was still alive is a fucking trip. The point of that character though is that he sucks dick. I really feel like I'm not welcome in this area of the video game. I don't know, man. Something about the 80 dudes corkscrewing me simultaneously has given me the impression that I'm not wanted here. If you'll excuse me. Whee! That is true, a queer oddity. In a fight, right? Isn't there a wrestling move called a corkscrew? What is what is the corkscrew in wrestling? Also, Arbeat, how many Ahegao reductions are we at besides 20 yards as initial 6? Corkscrew is a highly acrobatic move that requires a lot of skill and balance. Okay, thanks. What is it? Flipping your opponent over your head and onto the mat, twisting your body in a corkscrew motion. I see. All right, 35 biggins, reducing the price of the Ahegao by 35 points. I gotta call my stylist and get an appointment to get my hair dye redone. New price of the Ahegao is 16,134 points. Doesn't sound like very many points, does it? Are you as concerned about that as I am? Fucking Pagoda. I hope I didn't turn around and head back to where the dudes are. Evidently not. I hit a loading zone. All right, never mind. 29. 16,129. God damn it, Lutenat. I'm not doing those. Oh, nice. Another shortcut back to the Grove. This makes me feel better, because I felt like I was missing a lot of the Grove because there were a lot of shortcuts I hadn't yet opened up. I didn't realize there were shortcuts from a later area. Mary. I like these eclair rocks. Welcome to Flotsam Vale. You've ever been here before. What do you want from me, video game? That electrical wire makes it look like I could go over there. I don't really see an opening in the cliff for me to pass through, though. I see, and that is an instant death. Lovely. Don't mind me, I'm just doing something obviously unintended. Arby, that is from whence I came, but possibly I must proceed from whence I came before I can go somewhere new. God damn it! Why does it spawn you directly at the edge? So if you push forward on the stick at all during the load, you just go careening to your death. It also does not accept the drift input while that's happening.
More friends, more allies.
Doc Hollywood, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, really? How did I miss this? This was just right from the dudes who were corkscrewing me? Okay. Moon snail shell found. Exciting to see that Jean Hollywood got their doctorate. Oh! Okay, I don't know how you get microplastics from a piece of metal, but that's none of my business. Barbed hook. Hello, shrimp man. Yeah, well, ain't that a kick in the pants? Okay, I think they're pretty squishy. I am less frightened now. I did get a crystal from something I killed. They seem to give those out semi-randomly, because sometimes it's like, oh, that was really hard mini-boss, it makes sense I got a crystal, and sometimes it's like, oh, I killed that thing in 2 hits. I guess it was an apology. Thanks. I guess it was an apology for the ambush. Also, sometimes I think I've been hit, but it's actually the enemy and vice versa. Metal is just magnetic plastic. Congrats, Doc Hollywood. Oh! It's one of these guys. Oh, I was gonna say these guys are pretty easy, but the last one I fought did not have the frightened status effect. What if I did this to you? How would you feel about that? What if I did it to you again? What if I did it to you a 3rd time, immediately? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I hit his ass. You don't have very much health, do you? Yeah, I kind of dusted your ass. Wow. 45, huh? That would be really good for me, but that is a lot higher than any of my stats are presently. What's the other one I have that requires a lot of attack? I guess I don't have... Oh, yeah, 28. Oh, it isn't the number. It is the stat value, which is independent from the number of times you have leveled up the stat. I see. What's my attack right now? Oh, wait. How is my attack at 45? I definitely haven't leveled it up that many times. How is my attack at 45? Is that taking into, like... Is that taking my other shit into account? Like, how many times I've leveled up my weapon? I guess so, Vega. Well, good for me. I'm gonna be taking a lot more damage from everything now, and I was already under the impression that I was taking too much damage from everything. I forget, how do I get more companion slots? Oh, you pay the kids at the bar. Also, they're not called companions, they're stowaways. I should go back and do that. I would like to, in fact. If I can get back to the shell from here. Oh, I don't need to be in this jar anymore. I missed the alarm going off. I was just thinking that it seemed like I had been in the jar for kind of a long time. We had a first-time chatter show up, and they presumably think I'm in the jar 100% of the time. They're just so cozy and natural in there. Just so simple and clean. Is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Oh! Fun tissue box shell. There's definitely something in it. Ah! Watch out for Sonic the Hedgehog over here, who does nothing. Okay, ZJ Mac. It turns out he did something. That's utterly unprecedented. All right, jar time. ZJ Mac, I want the new shell though. Jar time is important for my enrichment. Ah! I don't like it when I go spinning through the air on the wild trapeze or whatever the lyrics are. Flying trapeze? Surely the trapeze isn't flying, the person on it is. There we go. I hate the coughing noise he makes. The jar is Tessa's shell. There actually is a shell that is a glass jar in this game, and the description says it can be used to store anything from fruit preserves to plastic. They don't even say just plastic figurines, to cartoon figurines. There's a really variable tone in this game with like, shall we say child-friendly fish puns and like fourth wall breaky meta humor, but then also a shell based on the Baby Shoes Never Worn poem, and then also a shell that references jerking off to anime figures. Congrats, Practical. Wow. What am I, out of these? No, I've got 4 of them. You can't use these on tiny guys? It's creepy how he looks like an actual hermit crab. Jesus Christ. Nice. Got him for a big chunk there. Hey, okay. Please let me have that shell. It's the entire reason I killed him. Yay, I actually managed to avoid being poisoned. What does it do? Oh, nice! Gets rid of your negative status effects. How convenient. I will say that it is heavy as fuck, however. So I would like to take it off if at all possible. Can I not get back up there? It would be super tight if you let me get back up there. Is there a reason why you would keep me from going back up there? That's... you really suck, huh, video game? Practical, you ordering a Pomni figure makes me think of that one comic with the girl with the electrical outlet head who has like a talking Riamu doll. And another character accuses her of being a tool of the waifu industrial complex. It's fine. Sometimes, listen, all the weebs love 02 and Darling in the Franxx sucks complete shit. So it's okay to just like a cute girl from something, regardless of whether that something is a web series with only 2 episodes, only one of which came out extremely recently. We don't have a yawn command here, Minty. What were you looking for? Nice. Hermit crabs would love mech media? I guess so. Well, Practical, I haven't seen it for a while, but there is a loading screen hint that says something like, don't worry about it if the scale of certain trash items seems to be slightly off. Yeah, see, Practical? Oh wow, that's also you, huh? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of when I said that. I remembered somebody in the Discord had a 02 figure, and they were like, I just pretend she's from nothing. That must have been you. Sorry, didn't mean to double shame you. Nope, boop, 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 boop. Ah, okay, now I'm just dead. Thanks a lot. 02 is a great design. But they really put all of their budget and all of that effort and all their effort in making that series into waifu development because nothing else about it is worth looking at. It was so disappointing because you hear about a series like Darling in the Franxx, it's like, oh, okay, oh, what's this series? Ah, everybody's retweeting this pink-haired anime girl with horns. What is she from? Well, she's from a series called Darling in the Franxx, which is about pairs of teenagers piloting mechs by pantomiming sex. And you hear that, and it's like, wow, that's the most egregious premise for an anime I've ever heard. Now I have to watch it. Like, it fools you by being so ludicrous on the face of it. It's like, oh, this is like a Kill la Kill. Like, these people really know what they're doing, right? I mean, there's no way to fuck this up. This is one of those series you just have to watch for the premise alone. And then you watch it and it's like, there's 8 main characters. None of them have any interesting character traits. And the first 5 episodes are about the character relationships between these like bland cardboard cutouts shaped like anime boys and girls. Even like the hook in the first episode, which is that special main character anime boy is the only one who can pilot a robot with 02 because she fucks all of her other co-pilots to death, doesn't get explored anywhere in the first few episodes. Like, what if we spent a really long time talking about the lore of the setting, though? Wouldn't that be fun? I know you're super invested in this series, person who has only watched 2 episodes and only because there's a cute girl in them. Would you like to hear about the 1984/The Giver ass future dystopia they live in? No? To death scheme. Yeah, what a disappointing fucking series. I fell off of it immediately. Also, they fight random dumb monsters in the mechs that it's not like the Angels in Evangelion, where even before you understand their story significance, they're eminently thematically significant to the plot. It's just like, ah, there's a big monster. They live on Mars, a big monster comes out of the desert. Ah! I'm sure we'll learn what they are at some point and there's a big twist, but and it's CGI. Yeah, an edgelord. Great fucking question. Maybe because I think that it can't have been an anime first, right? It has to be adapted from something. I was gonna say maybe they realized that the plot was too goddamn boring and they tried to spruce it up a little bit. Yeah, CRISPR bird. Well, because that's the thing. It's not like you can't do that well. It's like not like you can't do a shamelessly horny series well. Look at Kill la Kill. All of the plot beats are contrived such as to render the main characters nude. And yet those plot beats are so well executed that the show is very entertaining. It's not impossible to do. Yes, Lieutenant. So they live in a sexless society. And the reason why they can pilot the mechs is because they haven't been given like the eunuchizing drug yet, I think. I don't know. It's like a society of immortal adults that never reproduce. It's stupid. It's not worth fucking thinking about, even a little bit. I don't understand what this item description is supposed to be. Right, a queer oddity. So I think that this is probably supposed to be, I think there is some work of media. I don't think it's a Skibidi Toilet reference. I think that there's some work of media, possibly like a YouTube video, where someone must say the word sea cucumber in a very exaggerated way. Because if you look, you can see the phonemes for sea cucumber are all here. There's the S for sea. I guess maybe not all the phonemes, but the consonants. I think that is what that is supposed to be. I'm sure the person who typed that reference thought it was terribly clever. Okay, Jess. Do they say it like that? Man, I hate this area of the video game. Alright, there's how I get the crystal if I feel like getting the crystal. I have already let down this shortcut. That's very convenient. Can I even get the crystal from here? I guess I would have to jump up from further to the right. I no longer have to be in the... Oh, awesome. That's great. Thank you so much. I no longer have to be in the bottle. Fun fact. Anyway, yeah. Darling in the Franxx, bad show. It's a goddamn shame. I wish that premise had been given to somebody who knew how to make something entertaining out of it. That is the kind of show that just like, that makes you fatalist about anime in general. When you encounter a work that seems that transgressive on the surface, and then is that boring and by the books and unimaginative in execution. It makes you just like, that is your Hayao Miyazaki anime was a mistake moment. I think that this actually is where I got to earlier by jumping over the thing. It just hadn't been loaded yet, so there was no collision. Hello. I feel bad for Hayao Miyazaki. He feels that his life was spent wasted on a career in an inherently flawed medium. You can just make a movie and have it be good. Like, animation is not an inherently flawed medium. Illustration is not an inherently flawed medium. Just because your thing is called anime and a lot of things you don't like are also called anime. Oh, it's like funny Portal 2. Now, Bravern, that's a show. I am not familiar with Gate. Do I have any good transgressive anime suggestions? Kill la Kill. Maybe another one that I'm not gonna say on stream. The plight of the working crab pulls at one's heartstrings, don't it? All this labor to extract trash from the seabed and process it into usable supplies. Like the gorgeous polyethylene dress you see on my gorgeous bod. Almost makes you question whether or not it's all worth it. Almost. Is that a dress? Dang, this place is pretty messed up. Yeah, you think? Roland owns this place, right? I don't know what you expected. That guy's a jerk. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Don't go off insulting someone just because you're jealous of their business skills. How many company towns have you constructed, huh? Hey, whose side are you on? I thought you were trying to beat Roland for the treasure. Right. Roland might be a visionary, but he's standing in between me and my loot. Gotta keep that in mind. Thanks for keeping me grounded, pal. Fuck you. Is this just... Okay, yes it is. Have you guys seen that video of that, that Australian, I think he's a senator? I don't know how Australian government works. But he's like, he's speaking to the assembled members of government about how morally despicable and degenerate anime is. And he's like, I had my team. And so you imagine his poor like office full of interns watch various popular anime series, and then he talks about the objectionable content in them. And he talks about Eromanga Sensei. He talks about Goblin Slayer. He talks about No Game, No Life. And I think does he talk about, what's that fucking anime when they go into the video game? You know the one, the main one. And I just imagined, like, imagine you're in, thank you, Sword Art Online. Thank you, Queer Oddity. Thank you, Edgelord. I had forgotten, mea culpa. I have a plushie of one of the characters, but that's because Etsy seller gave it to me for free. Can you imagine being an intern for someone in the government, like your country's national government, and you go into work in the morning, and your boss is like, he gives you a Kiss Anime link to No Game, No Life, and makes you watch it and write a synopsis? This poor office. Anyway, what he was calling for, basically the thrust of his argument was that because so much of Japanese narrative media being imported into Australia was plainly beyond the pale of what can be permitted in polite society, that he asked for the import of all Japanese media to be halted until a new and stricter rating system was established for it. And then he wanted all existing Japanese media reevaluated by that new rating system. And I think that the Australian government promptly ignored his request and his speech. Thank you to the right honorable gentleman. We have actual shit to do now. What? Was I above water for a second there? Oh, shit. That's the first time that's happened since the beginning of the game, I think. Huh. Fun. Yeah, look at that. I can't glide no more. Wow, that was a real sudden shift. Yeah, it seems like Australia has some real weirdos about sex stuff. My condolences to any Australian viewers watching this at 4 a.m. I'm sure you exist. Shit. Okay. Really, Persephone? Oh no, Persephone just joined the chat. Okay. No, I'm all the way back here. Fuck. God damn it, dude. No, are you just fucking kidding? How did I not find a checkpoint? That was such a perilous area. There has to have been a checkpoint like right next to that area that I just hadn't found. They have to watch this stream because they can't have anything lewd. Well, plainly they can, and that's the issue. And that's why they're... What? I don't think he was a member of parliament. But Australia does also have MPs, don't it? Anyway, that's why their governors have to get up and give speeches about the moral degeneracy of anime. A queer oddity. Some people live like that voluntarily. Not naming names or communities. What did hitting that switch do? It made this thing rotate around? Is that just like a quicker way to get to this end of the swamp? I don't think that I have had to be in this jar for some time. I think that the jar timer ran out a while ago. I think that I've just been streaming jar mode for like half an hour. Oh, thank you, Maddox Cat. I mean, that is a credible explanation. I do talk about a lot of subjects, including some academic ones, on the stream. Scheme, I have to tell you, I regret to say it, I have seen a lot fewer posts about Poutine lately compared to like a year or two ago. I gotta say, excuse me, giant fish. Don't worry about it, Aquariodity. Don't even trip, dog. Don't even think about it. It's so nice that I'm not on my girlfriend's channel anymore, so she doesn't have to worry about her audience being polluted with my interests. Never forget, Scheme. Alright, where the fuck are my souls? I can't even shill for them for free, because how would you guys support them? Most of their stuff is out of stock most of the time. No, Aquariodity? Please let me get my souls. Please? Thank you. Yeah, this is a corkscrew man in it. That's why he fucked me up so bad. Very good, Aquariodity. Oh, what? You mean like on the model of Bussy from Pussy, Boutine instead of Poutine? Was that your line of thought there? I would love to find another fucking checkpoint in this game. Scheme, other people can make the same joke. I think it's what most people think of when they hear the word Poutine. Unless they're French and know that it means butt. I think most people will think of Poutine first. Practical. Data deficient. No conclusion can be drawn at this time. Minty. You smell a rotisserie chicken? Aren't those usually in plastic at the grocery store? I don't eat meat, so... Please, don't kill me, you hagfish type motherfucker. It's nice how they just stop while you do this to them. Ow, fucking Jesus Christ. Ow, fucking Jesus Christ. Do not you kill me. Do not you kill me! I hate that they knock the heal out of your hand if they hit you while you're healing. Them hitting you while you're healing is already enough of a drawback because it means that you didn't progress in the fight but wasted a healing charge. Man, what the fuck do you people want? No, I don't want to be down here. Jesus Christ. I feel like it has been an extraordinarily long time without a checkpoint. Or shortcut there too. Here's a shortcut of some kind. I don't know where the fuck it leads. Just like lets me skip a very short portion of this level. I've just appetized my viewers for Poutine. This seems really bad. This next room seems really bad. Fuck off. Hey, good news! They're playing the song again! Yeah. Yeah. I at least shouldn't lose my souls because they usually give you, yeah. They give you Stakes America for boss encounters. They love this fucking song. Okay. Okay, well, that's enough trading hits for now, I think. Oh, is this like a Four Kings type situation? Because this one is already almost dead. Indeed, that one is dead. Is this a new shell with which I'm unfamiliar? Tis. I don't know why you're just letting me do this shit. Actually, I think it's just the two of them. For Christ's sake. I don't like it when they knock the healing out of your hand. It's so rude. The annoying boss music reminds you of a caravan palace. Todd. Todd, I can't fucking imagine what that is. Is that a trailer park? Is that what that is? Is that what that means? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Todd. People from the UK are always saying insane shit. Not a caravan palace, the caravan palace. All right, I'm sorry. Listen, folks, I don't know if you're aware. Let me apprise you of something. Fuck, where is he? Did I delete him? How uncouth. Lest ye forget. Noted, MK. He is stanced up in that shot. Can enemies really not hit me out of this mode when I'm doing it? Because I feel like I could just get shot at any moment and this shit could get interrupted. God, I love this music. Oh, boys with big dick stand. What size dick energy do you imagine Kaiki has, viewer? See, finally someone else is uncouth and unaware of the world as I am. Yes, that sure was a lot of damage from the crit. Can't argue with that. It does seem to take 3 casts before I can get a poise break on him. RB. It's a little frustrating. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. See, that's what I expected to happen when you try to reel them in. I expected the other one just to shoot at you and kill you. Gentlemen. Ladies, I should say, because you're the Ceviche sisters. I'm gonna assume that ceviche is some sort of a seafood dish. Cool, thanks. Cool, thanks. That's what I was thinking, practical. That because in Tears of the Kingdom, which I feel like has to be the inspiration for being able to put random shit at the end of your weapon. If you put a spring at the end of your weapon, it goes sproing and it knocks enemies aside. In an acid. How does this shit not sound indistinguishable from the music that that dude puts on to fuck to because he thinks it has the optimal rhythm for it? Just say I hate rap, it's not rap! Hang on. Damn. Really? Turns out if you just Google fuck song rhythm, the song you are thinking of does not immediately appear. Color me shocked. Thank you, Minty. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mint. Oh, yeah, this game has such good music. I don't know what your problem is, Tess. Everybody loves... Oh, yeah. Fuck yes, wow, oh. It really makes me feel like I'm in the boss encounter. I don't know how you could find the sound font annoying. Hell yeah. It sounds exactly like this. Honestly, this song has maybe more of a groove to it. I know, right, Nudgelord? It is pretty good. I prefer this, frankly. Did not get the heal off because they just hit the healing out of your hand every time. Premi, who pinned Premi's message? Can we play some Vocaloid? No, we're listening to this great track. This is like the song you get in your Spotify recommended after you've listened to the boss theme for this fight. I got you cornered. Nice. I actually have seen a PMV set to this song, but that's another matter. Ah, my mistake, Remy. There we go. Ah, boss encounter concluded. Bubble Bullet mimics the pistol shrimp's mighty projectile, firing a damaging bubble of umami. In fairness, I guess it was less of a PMV and more of an HMV. Here, let me turn the game music back up now. Sorry, Bremy? Have I picked a song for my Kill la Kill thing? What, when I realized that all I've been missing in my entire life to succeed and get everything I wanted is to be naked and show off my body, and then it plays Don't Lose Your Way, but it plays a different song for me because I'm a different character? Oh! You're making fun of me. Yeah. My compilation of certain shots from the Ryuko and Nonon fight, which is not set to music and is only like a minute long. I've never lost my way. Yay. Oh, I would like to go back to town, please. Was there not a fucking checkpoint in this room after I beat that boss? Why not? I'm sitting on 20,000 souls. Where does this lead? Cute. I don't even think this is a shortcut. Oh, it is, because there's a ladder. Okay. Hey, what's good? Ow. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. I'm trying to get back to a checkpoint. Please stop hurting me. I'm trying to get back to a checkpoint so that I can level up. Please stop. This is not the beginning of the level. Jesus Christ. I was hoping this was the swamp at the beginning of the level. It isn't. This is a different section of swamp. For fuck's sake. I just lost so much healing coming over here because I thought it would take me back to the checkpoint. Shut up, pistol shrimp. Fuck off. Okay. I found from whence I came, but I do only have the one healing now. The one healing charge. So that sucks for me. Please give me a checkpoint at this point in time. Thank you for another crab. Yeah, are you giving me another crab because you're telegraphing that I'm about to die and lose all my shit? Not the moment where I would have been most receptive to a surprise hee-hee trap. Jesus fucking Christ. Exact same shit happened in Lies of P. On this, like, on these rickety, unstable platforms they put you on that have aesthetic gaps between them, but they also made them gaps in the collision. So you just fall between the slats and die. They're fucking doing it to me again! Get me out of here! That's a map piece down! I guess I should go back to New Carcinia and have Conch decipher it. But now that I think about it, aren't I just giving away my information? Whatever. It's not like I'm gonna know where to go next without his help. I've been the fastest of the map pieces so far. I can be the first one to the treasure, too. Evidently, Bremy. I'm sure of it. Sure. How do I get back home? You want to direct me to yeah, I see a checkpoint way the fuck over there. Well, now that I'm underwater, there's no falling damage, so. I still reflexively dodge roll before I hit the ground, though, just in case. Get me the fuck out of this level, my god. Oh, look at that big folding chair, that's cute. Thank you, RB. I appreciate that. It is kind of catchy. No, I haven't, MK. What does CBAT stand for? Cock, ball, and torture? Generous as ever, the noble moon snail and torture provides their pupil with additional powers. After your shell takes a hit while blocking. See, the thing is that it don't usually block. That would be good, actually. Being invincible after my shell is broken would also be nice. It would give me time to get into a new shell. The issue is that it seems like the dodging skill tree is also the magic skill tree, and I'm not really using magic. Oh, but this... The dodge attack sounds really good. Oh, I see. Never mind. It's a chain with the back step. Never mind. I actually don't know how good that is. Press R1 while aiming your spear at an enemy to grapple to them instead, using your momentum to deal a powerful blow. I could potentially do that. I don't exactly know how that mechanic would work. God, that would be really nice. But all of these would be... I was gonna say all of these would be really expensive, but... I'm gonna take this tree. What determines whether a creature flees a larger predator or stays to fight? I'm not sure that there are backstep thrusts in Souls usually. If you want to ride a motorcycle in the UK, you have to get CB. Very good, MK. You target with LT and then tap right bumper to zoom at they ask. Perhaps it is a calculated decision based on whether they feel they can win. But sometimes we see prey creatures take fights they have no logical hope of surviving. Driven not by logic, but pure primal instinct. To flee is not in these creatures' nature. I could keep going in this direction. Okay, I'll take MK's advice. I have slightly too few crystals to get this, but I will get it soon. For some reason, there was no description for that one. Oh, right. I wanted to expand my slots for stowaways, which I might not have enough money to do now. Ah, but I have a lot of junk that I can sell. Perfect. Why do I always talk to the moon snail's ass? It's the part of the snail that is facing the warp point. I should go all the way around? Listen, there's nothing wrong with addressing a woman via her ass. Bremy, is that a tag? Hey, little fella, looking for something besides your shell I made? Wow, I have a lot of crap. Cool! I already have more microplastics than I had when I finally reached that checkpoint. Perfect. I don't think I have any keys. Stainless relics, which to upgrade my damage output, unfortunately. But let's go talk to these youngsters and get some more slots on my ass.
Mom says you fought a big rough crab with a huge sword. What was it like? Was it tough?
I have no answer for you. All right. If I ever have a spare 20,000 microplastics, now I know what to do with them. There's a lot of crab. They would say, in this game, they would say, holy crab. I guess if I had been leveling health, then shit wouldn't be killing me so quick. Whatever. I'll live. Eventually. If I try the fight enough times, I'll eventually live. MK, I think it's just, like, reflexive from Dark 1, which features a stat called Resistance that does literally nothing. My hair has gotten kind of fucked by the humidity we've been having here lately, which is a real shame because I did a good job drying it after my last shower. Methanol cereal, thank you so much for the 7 months. By God, my child, you smell absolutely terrible. This was not my voice at all. By God, my child, you smell absolutely terrible. Like you've been wading neck deep in natural detritus. Tell me about it, old man. Flotsam Vale's completely swamped in gunk. I hope I grabbed the right thing, because I never want to go back there again. I see. Things are that bad already. All the more reason to keep up our search, I say. All right, MK, once I'm at like 30 attack, I'll start leveling resistance. Let's have that map piece. Hopefully I can decipher it as quick as a... I don't know what that is. It looks like kakapo, which is a kind of land bird on New Zealand, but that's probably not what that is. Indeed, a banded kolkopu, I have no idea what kind of accent to give that, is a common name for 3 species of fish found in the rivers, lakes, and swamps of New Zealand. Hello, Guam. Welcome to the stream. Glad to hear it, Guam. I strive to entertain. Oh dear.
Just give me the bad news already.
You may have heard stories, or God forbid, even seen it with your own eyes, but rumors say an absolutely monstrous crab dwells in the sands between. One with a truly prodigious appetite, a beast that never stops consuming. According to the map, your path leads you directly to that monster. It'd be logical to assume it has devoured the next map piece, I say.
Whatever, I've fought tough crabs before. I'm not scared at this point. Should I be?
Be as scared as you wish, child. As stated, this is all hearsay, but gird your shell and keep your wits about you. Never hurts to be prepared for the worst, I say. Alright, cool. Let's go, immediately. I was actually wondering when I would be strong enough to fight that guy. I'm a little worried that I haven't found any more weapon upgrades by this point in the game, though, honestly. I feel like I got the first and second weapon upgrades before I even started collecting map pieces, and now I have collected 2 out of 4 map pieces and have found no additional upgrades. Noted emerald. I assumed it was like Hollow Knight in that. The sands between. Man, why am I so fucking sleepy lately? I even had a huge thing of Mio at the beginning of stream today. There's no excuse. Sure, MK, tell me the sneaky trick thing. I accept. Oh, right. I forgot there's all these... Man, if I'm so heavily min-maxed into attack, why does it still take me 2 hits to kill, like, a little baby fish? He's allergic to banana. Cool. I don't know if I have any of those. I guess I could go insure one. Yeah, I guess I will. I'll use the secret tip. Noted, MK. That Guam, that actually wasn't the real Punchy Briefs. That was a cosplayer. And it's not deranged, that's just what her body is like. How are you not familiar with this person already, actually? Whispers tell of horrifying predators with the power of hypnosis who can manipulate their prey's mind just by making eye contact. All right, video game, chill the fuck out. Where's that dumbass antique shop? Hi, AK, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. He has no phases, so it's mostly the same fight continuously if you figure him out. Cool. Did not mean to bounce off of that crab, but that was a pretty cute animation. Now I'm just a simple country streamer. So how much did my thimble cost to insure? Because am I gonna have to pay for that again? Jesus. Can I organize these alphabetically or something? Jesus Christ. Oh, insurance is permanent. Oh, okay. That would explain why the thimble isn't on the list. Hello.
There's no better city in the world than New Carcinia. I've never been anywhere else. That's how great it is.
Scintillating. Thank you. Hi, Lockshield. Something I'm realizing about the Souls games is how only having very few NPCs capable of speech means that they don't have to write that much dialogue, and they can spend more time on the dialogue they do have to write. Nice. So I can just elect to pin. Yep. Awesome. But I am still running around with this thimble on my back. Is there no way to prematurely exit your shell? Doesn't seem like it. That's a shame. 2 resistance required, and I don't have enough. Sure, why not? No, I should equip one of these. Old Y to drop shell. Thank you. Thank you, MK. I've been wondering how to do that this entire time. Alrighty. If the game's difficulty is harming your fun, fuck off. If the game's music is harming your fun, you can go into settings. I know, MK, I know it's random. Also, this game has great music. Ah! Oh, nice. A single thrusting attack will kill them. That's extremely convenient. I can't get those shot glasses. I don't want to fight that puffer fish, so I better just go out into the abyss now. I see he digs up from underground. That makes sense. So what does having the banana equipped do for me? Wow, he don't hit that hard, do he? I mean, he just killed me, but that was like 5 hits. Oh, banana. Oh, fuck. All the way back here? Seriously? If he does his I see MK. Hey, dude. What the fuck? That's fucking not ideal, huh? All right, I'll try that one again. Thanks for the funny hidden pit, developers. Yeah, they call it the Sands Between. I don't think it's a reference to anything specific. If it were, I couldn't think of what it would be a reference to. Ah, it's a reference to Star Wars. There we go. Thank you. Was that the grab? Does the grab have a like red warning or a blue warning? We wonders, yes, we wonders. That was the grab. Cool. Noted. I should have let him grab me because I'm on good health. Do your grab. Aw, man, you hit me. Ah, now I'm scared. It's cute that he has a fork and a knife. I enjoy that. Man. Can I, seems like I can. Oh, shit. Wow, he's tough to grapple, though. It's a very narrow range that you can actually pull him in. Well, I got it, but now I'm out of hooks. Oh no, I have one more. Wait, how do I do a strong attack? I forget! Yay! I hit right trigger instead of right bumper, as you can probably tell. Anyway, I'm gone. No, Queer Oddity. It is an Elden Ring reference. That's the joke. Is that it's an extremely extremely transparent Elden Ring reference. And I was making fun of the game by saying I didn't think it was a reference to anything in particular. Yeah, MK. He doesn't seem terrible. I think that I can manage this. Especially if I get that critical attack on him quicker than I am. I'm not even that scared of you, dog. Ow. Careful, he's already regenerating. Fuck, 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 fuck. Well, I spent every single frame that I had control there trying to do a strong attack and did not have the opportunity to do a strong attack because I did not have enough time. So, is it our beat? I'm not sure. Maybe. Quatoria, since we are playing an aquatic-themed game, it's my duty to inform you that a dab is also a kind of fish. Correct, Guam. It's a little mini game you have to do. It's like the Oblivion Persuasion mini game. And then if you do it right, which I'm not presently, it diminishes their poise. Man. And now I'm out of hooks, and he's probably just gonna regenerate all that poise. Yeah, that's a real shame, isn't it? And my shell's broken. And I've been hit very hard. Yeah. That's a shame. That's a shame. What are you gonna do? That's right, I've been smoking fish. You have to... I'm imagining like wedging a bunch of anchovies into the bong. That's fucking disgusting. Bremy has posted an image to the streamer intercom, presumably to bid me show it on stream to you, viewer. Gross, Quatoria. Now you might say, what's so special about this fish? Why would Bremy have sent this to you? Well, if you scroll down, you see that it's actually called the golden goonch catfish. And that's all I got. Just so, KSBPTV. Was the goonch there? I assume it's supposed to be like gooch. I have traditionally identified enemies' undercarriages in video games as their gooches. Now there is a cliff here, and if you fall off of it, you do actually die. Oh, like the goonch that laid the golden egg, a queer oddity? Take care of your goonch. Don't let it fade away. Thank you, Minty. Yesterday we talked about the idea of Spike Spiegel having a gaming YouTube channel where he lists extremely obvious trivia about the game. The rusty nail item, which can be acquired as soon as you reach New Carcinia, mentions that it's better used as a weapon for an insect than a crab. This is most likely a reference to popular video game within the Souls community, Hollow Knight, in which the protagonist plays as an insect and uses a nail as a weapon. Spike Spiegel Mpreg speedrun any percent. 20 million views. The thing is that I think that Spike is especially ill-suited to that role, because the entire point of those YouTube channels is that the person is able to express extremely mundane information loudly and passionately. Did you know that the nail item in the level is actually a reference to fun game Hollow Knight? It's true. Also, they have an accent usually. Ah, that was the grab. I should have let him grab me so he could eat my banana. I'm sorry, I don't mean to mock Slavic YouTubers. Okay, well, there goes my shell. Let me see if I can do this without it. Probably not. But you never know unless you try. I'll just waste my last hook, why not? Yeah, that really don't do that much damage, do it? Am I even locked onto him? Can I not lock onto him? I couldn't see the lock-on reticle. Is it like too deep in his body to render or something? Todd, it's not racist to do a Slavic accent. Well, that's the nice thing about Bebop Quatoria, is that compared to Jet and Faye, or compared to Spike and Faye, Jet seems to be the mature and responsible one, but then you meet his old partner, he's like, you're a fucking psychopath, man. So you understand that he's, despite his protestations, he's actually in good company on the Bebop. Man. 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 Possibly Quatoria. I'm the black dog, and when I bite down, I don't let go. That's not a very good read for that line, but it's a lot easier to mimic a Jet line if I've actually heard it recently. You can't tell a woman's age by looking at her. I actually thought the Jet cast was the only good part of the Netflix Bebop, or the only tolerable part of the Netflix Bebop. I hesitate to call the Netflix Bebop good. Also, fun fact, the anime Cowboy Bebop is no longer on Netflix, meaning that if you search Cowboy Bebop on that site, all you get is their shitty live action version. Oh, God. Why is he always flipping me up into the... Yeah, that sure is a combo. I wouldn't say that it's not. How much damage could the banana peel possibly do even if he does eat it? Here, let me... I've got some poise damage on him already. Oh my God. No, and I don't anymore, do I? God, that's so annoying. Fuck off, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's a big combo, all right. He sure does hit you very many times in short succession, necessitating you to dodge between them precisely. I was surprised they didn't cast a Jewish guy as Spike Spiegel. The character seems like he's supposed to be Jewish. His name's Spiegel. And he has a big Jew fro. But I guess that's not how the original creator envisioned the character. It's just extremely how he seems to a Western viewer. Ow, God damn it. All right, I'm going to... Oh man, I reflexively dodged out of the way of the grab. For Christ's sake. Oh, good! I lost a healing charge there because he hit me while I was... I need to stop reflexively dodging backwards out of that grab. I want to try to bait out the grab, so to speak. Fishing pun. That was it again, Tessa. That was a horrifying noise. What the... Oh, he did it! He grabbed it and ate it. Wow, that's a lot of fucking damage. What the shit? Why does he have the guardian ape centipede in his face? Fuck, 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 fuck. Is that thing I threw at him ever going to explode? No? How do I swap between my adaptations, pray tell? Because I don't actually want the pistol shrimp one equipped right now. This is just changing like my sub adaptation. Hang on. Let me disappear myself. So I have two equipped, a big one and a little one, as you can see in the corner. I'm capable of swapping around the smaller one, but not the main one I have equipped for some reason. Mysterious. There we go. Can you tell I'm a giant pussy and I'm afraid to fight him even a little? Fuck off. Fuck off! Come on now. Oh, does he get distracted eating them? Fuck off! Yay! Oh, and I get lots of crystals for it. Lovely. Whoa, what a fight! I feel so pumped up now! I really enjoyed that, didn't you, player? Maybe that lobster has a point. Thank you for the treat. I should go back to Conch and see where this next map piece leads. I just love killing. Here I go killing again. Thank you, RB. God, I love it when the character in a video game says they're having fun. Was that Rugrats game? It was like PS1 era Rugrats. Where you run around as Chucky and goes, "This is fun." Or Bubsy, the like 2016 Bubsy game, I think it's called Wooly's Revenge or something, where he goes, "I love this new ability!" I really like when the game tells you how much fun you're having. Noted, Todd. I mean, I have 20,000 microplastics. I could go get another companion slot, but I don't think I'm going to. I'll level up resistance 2 times. I see, MK. I am going to visit the moon snail, because now I have a lot of crystals. I'm sorry, MK. You love this, player. His spirit full to bursting, the hermit crab is ready for more power. Oh, I see, MK. I got an achievement for unlocking all of the skills on this path. Yay! Hold L2 to aim at an enemy. Then press R1 instead of releasing L2 to grapple yourself towards the enemy and deal heavy umami damage. Okay, my MSG stat is not good. Does that scale with that? Or nah? Man, I've barely been streaming for any time at all. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, that is true, MK. I wasn't even thinking about that. I kind of assumed that was like a proportionate bonus based on the stat and not actually just a flat increase to the stat. I've gone down here, apparently. I guess I'm gonna sell stuff to this guy. One thing to him. I don't know that I can level up again, frankly. I think I've gone too far too fast. Thank you, Rbeat. It's true, folks, if you enjoy watching the stream, I'd like to help support it. Always donate towards that purpose. I'm presently raising money to get more cute clothes, so if you want to see me looking my best, wow, that is a perilous thing that I just fucking did. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that 2 streams in a row where I talked about the possibility of deleting the VOD? Oh. It's fine, it hasn't happened yet. I'm fine, viewer. How did the change happen between R and N in cancer versus carcinogen? We're gonna learn about this together. I typed in Twitter instead of etymology.com. My brain is so cooked. Cancer. Latin cancer from Greek karkinos, which like the modern English word has 3 yeah, shut the fuck up. From the Proto-Indo-European karko. Don't say it, don't think it. A reduplicated form of the root kar, hard. As opposed to carcinogen. I guess that already gets us there. Latin cancer from Greek karkinos. That RN swap happens between Greek and Latin. And there is not a immediately provided explanation for it. Also, though, carcinogen is apparently derived from carcinoma. From Latin carcinoma, from Greek karkinoma, from karkinos, cancer. Yeah, I don't know. They won't tell me, I'm sorry, just. You should not be juggling your healing items around, you little idiot. Sounds like it's the Romans' fault. Like so many things, you have the look of victory on your face, I say. Yeah, it was tough, but exciting. Let's see what comes next. I'm kind of stoked. Is this the last piece? It appears so, I say. Oh, I thought there were 4. Unless I'm mistaken, we're all about to learn the treasure's resting place. How my antennae twitch.tv with anticipation. Aha, you'll scarcely believe this, I say. The treasure lies just off the coast of Flotsam Vale, submerged within the slurry. Incredible! We're so close I can taste it. Oh, hey, guys. Indeed, all that remains is to head to the docks, grab a boat, and then... What was this guy's voice like? I don't remember. Let's just give him one. And then what? Roland! No, please, don't let me interrupt you.
Enlighten me as to your intentions. Yeah, what the fuck? They call him a mollusk. He's not a mollusk at all. He's an isopod. That's an arthropod. Oh, he was southern? They're all fucking southern. So the treasure's sunk down somewhere in the slurry. I presume you'll trawl through it yourselves? Delusional rubbish. It's akin to finding a limpet in a landslide.
Just because it's unlikely doesn't mean we ain't gonna try, you blowhard.
Yeah, we got every right to give it a shot. What happened to the free market? That's my character trait. Give it a shot, then. Perhaps the free market will simply provide. But I've enabled this farce long enough. I'll be taking this map and Shellfish Corp's flagship salvage rig, the Dark Star, one of Cohen's many incorrect names for Shadowheart, will begin its search immediately. Feel free to camera pan. Feel free to meet us there if you wish to witness history, small fry. Hehehe. Thrash it all. There's no time to waste then, I say. Everyone to the docks at Flotsam Vale. Yes, Cohen has lots of wrong names for Shadowheart that they use to make fun of her for having a generic and easily forgotten name. Except at one point they accidentally said the real name. Because we were at East and they saw a Shadowheart cosplayer, they're like, ah, it's Shadowheart. And I was like, yes, it is. And they were like, haha. Wait, shit, is that actually your name? Flotsam Vale Shipping Port. Feeling disoriented? If all else fails, your compass might help you get your bearings. Sounds like something written by somebody who was told, man, I can't tell where the fuck I'm going in this game. Blackfire cosplay. They specifically said Blackfire as well, yes. And then I think I might have mentioned how hot Blackfire was. Shadowheart working as a coal miner, call that Black Lung. I know, Bremy. It wasn't just the blonde. It was the blonde and the clown face. But it's what the blonde represents, which is that, because as I have said, I am not especially impressed with Shadowheart's aesthetic at the beginning of the game, because she doesn't really look goth. People often goth her up in their fan art depictions of her, but in the game at the beginning, she doesn't really look goth. She just looks like a woman with black dyed hair. But what I did not understand, which struck me as an aesthetic half measure, which I didn't like, but what I didn't understand is that it's not supposed to be a cohesive aesthetic. It is a mistake to be corrected. It is your indication that she can't be trusted to make good decisions for herself. She needs you to make decisions for her. And yeah, I don't know, I found that aspect of her characterization to be compelling. I hit the interact button specifically to retrieve that.
Hey kiddo, long time no see. Here I thought I might get a head start on you. So much for that.
What happened?
Rollin' happened, hun. He beat us to the punch. See that barge out there? He's on that sucker right now, trolling the whole slurry for the treasure.
Well, we can't just give up. Can't we chase him?
I like your optimism, kiddo, but no dice. You can't just sashay across the slurry bare finned unless you like gunk in your gills. This here's the only boat I could find that ain't completely junked, and it ain't got any charge.
Charge?
Welcome back, Attack on Wake Up. Charge. Electricity, kiddo. All the boats around here run on it. Underwater?
Oh, is that all? I can probably make some of that with my magic powers and stuff.
You messing with me, hun?
I'm serious. Let me give it a try.
First, let me pick up the healing item that I so callously discarded.
Let me give it a try.
What did you imagine yourself doing in this scenario? I don't think that's gonna do anything, RB.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Oh, okay, it's the shell. That makes sense. The shell spell. My mistake. I'll go find one of those. I did try using my shell spell. I mean, there's also a big, obvious lightning source over there that I'll probably just move to instead. Because... What does that say? Scuzztoll? I kind of feel like they were just trying to lead me over here. Maybe if I get hit by it, it'll like energize my shell if it's made of metal. Or maybe it's being drawn to a shell. I can just change into it. I think it may be the latter case. Damn, I'm kind of goated. I see we had the same idea. Maybe you're smarter than you look. Obviously, we're not getting across the slurry without anything to power the boat, you know? There's only one place I can think of where we might find a battery that size. Namely, Shellfish Corp's primary trash scavenging facility, Scuttleport.
So all we've got to do is get in there and ask for a battery?
Well intuited, my friend. Should be as simple as salt water. Just one problem. All these doors are electric too, so we've got to find a fuse to plug in here before we can go any further. There's probably one nearby, so I'll guard the door while you do it.
Does the door need guarding?
Obviously. It feels like it would just kill me. Oh, okay. I took it off before I plugged it in. It seems wise. Joel's, you're right. That was a real missed opportunity on the part of the writers. To have multiple... I hate it when they do this. To have multiple fish puns per sentence. Everything's fine, actually. Barbed hook, thank you very much. Careful now, Tess. Oh man, video games. Anyway, I look forward to fixing Shadowheart when I finally get around to streaming Baldur's Gate 3, which might not be for a while, it sounds like, because, well, no. I probably have time for one other game besides Deathless Dark 3 before it's time for me to stream Elden Ring for the DLC. I have to start streaming Elden Ring like 2 weeks before the DLC hits. DLC hits on like the 21st? So I have to start streaming Elden Ring on June 7th. So yeah, I have the rest of this month to play things that aren't Elden Ring. I don't know if that's enough time to get through the first act of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, RB. Hello, sir. It's crazy that Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know. The ESRB seems like an insane thing to me in general. And Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that features like full genital nudity and also graphic sex. Well, maybe not graphic sex, but graphic in the literal sense in that it is visible. It renders sex, penetrative sex on the screen, but it's only rated mature and not adults only. I seem to remember in the dawn of time some sort of a scandal regarding GTA and content that wasn't even actually in the game and wasn't accessible without modding that rendered the main character having sex, and that there was a huge problem with it, and they lost their mature rating, and there was a tremendous national uproar and outcry. Moreover, besides the mobile Overton window, oh googly eye, -50 affliction buildup from mental attacks. That's nice. Apart from the mobile Overton window, just the fact that Pentiment and Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate are all rated M for mature, there's no fucking reason for Pentiment to be rated M for mature.
They barely allude to sex in conversation. That's what we call sexual themes. They never depict it. There is some violence, and what violence there is can be bloody. You find multiple murder victims, and they're all, you know, covered in blood. You can see a beheading if you choose to look at it, which I didn't. But, like, surely there has to be an issue of volume and frequency. Like, sure, the character deaths may be graphic, but if there's only 3 in the game, does it really warrant the same rating as a game where the core loop is just killing enemies? A nun hits on you. That's heresy, therefore mature. Literally, Honested. It kind of feels like the entire rating system is a joke. If 3 games with so variable a range of objectionable content are all rated M for mature. Good for Larian, so that they can actually sell their shit, but how is that at all useful any longer for describing the content of the video game? I think on the Discord we were talking about how Dark Souls 2 is the only Souls game that's rated T for teen instead of M for mature. But if you actually compare the wording of the ESRB description of Dark Souls 2, like not the little blurb on the back of the box, but the full description on their website, you compare it to Dark 1 or Elden Ring, it lists all the same stuff, but then comes out with a less stringent rating. Hello. Yeah, I would love to ignore every single enemy in this area. Honested, I have no fucking idea how it works. It seems incredibly silly. Now, if I were if I'm putting myself in the mindset of a parent, I would probably want to know, like, and I were trying to make a decision, right? I can't play this video game. I have a job or whatever. My child wants to play Pentiment and Baldur's Gate 3. I would probably want to know that one of those is just text and barely features any blood and features no sex whatsoever, and the other one is graphically sexual. I would probably want a different letter to distinguish the extreme difference in content between those two. All right, let's get down to business. Somewhere in here, there's gotta be something that can power our boat. You and me, pal, we're gonna get this done. Brothers in arms, crabs in a bucket. What I'm saying... Ridiculous, MK. Fucking ridiculous. Other phrases that mean 2 guys working together in perfect harmony. It's like, I feel like the Overton window has moved in both directions. I feel like games that may have been previously rated lower than mature are now being rated mature, and games which previously would have been rated AO are now being rated mature. Because in, like, the aughts, M for mature just became the standard for successful video games outside, that developed by companies that aren't named Nintendo. The point that the rating barely matters anymore? What is happening to me? What? Where am I? What's happening? I was poisoned, apparently. Excuse me. I don't like it when they send me... Fucking stop it. No, I'm being poisoned to death. I can't heal during this animation. Oh, I can't heal in general because I have no health remaining. Okay, cool, thanks. How graphic. I guess so, Quatoria. It should just be done away with then. If it does not serve in its core function. Excuse me. Oh my god. They like putting this enemy everywhere.
I've noticed. It's really fun for them. I guess so, Quatoria. Oh, there's a puzzle? Man, I couldn't even tell what was happening here. Yeah, go away, fish. Oh, okay. Okay. Presumably I stand here. And then I get knocked up here. Gesturing to my bed. Okay. Oh, and then I take this down and screw myself into the hole? Gesturing to my... Great. Awesome. I so clearly understand what the fuck just happened. You have no idea. Shouldn't I just be able to use the thimble? Why does it have to be a spring? Give me another one, I guess. Let me up. Fuck. How's it been going, viewer? And then it guides me. Beautiful, thank you. Oh wow, this looks just like Metal Gear Solid 2. I was gonna say the shell from Metal Gear Solid 2, but the shell is the entirety of that game, so. Can you not stun lock me to death literally as soon as I land on this platform? Awesome, thank you, lovely, love it, thank you so fucking much. Mommy crystals can be obtained by yeah. Man, seriously? Please tell me the puzzle is still working so I can just change into a spring and that yes, it's still moving. Boy, there sure are a lot of enemies in this part of the video game. At least it goes boom in an love to wait, in an aesthetically pleasing way. Wow, this is just like that one part of Half-Life 2, right guys? I think this is actually like Half-Life 2. Cool, how about you fucking leave me alone? Why did they drop me into Gank City immediately? I could not tell that's what that was. Please! Why? Why? Thank you for not sending me all the way back to the checkpoint. There we go. I am still underwater. It was nice of them to put little bubble reticles up so that I could understand that I was not above ground because I've been doing a lot of vertical travel. In fairness, I think in Half-Life 2 you pick up a thing with the You pick up a thing with the magnet instead of riding on it. Although I guess you could ride on it because you wear a suit of metal armor. Do you think Gordon Freeman ever breaks into the HEV suit's morphine repository and just goes nuts? He goes through some stressful shit. Maybe he doesn't want to have to wait to break a limb before the suit starts giving him morphine. Yay, stainless relic. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need 3 of these to upgrade my sword though, because I needed 2 last time. I am not at all sure where I should go. I'm sorry to say. I'd like to be over there. That's plainly navigable level. Huh. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'm having a terrible idea.
Bear with me. No! I was so close! I was so close! I was so close. I'm having a terrible idea. Bear with me. Yeah, Minty, do you feel some kind of way watching it warp? Careful now. Take it easy. Listen, you can stop watching at any time. All right? You understand? Okay. Thank you just for explaining why you typed BBL in the chat. You were correct to think that it might need explication. Yes. I wonder if that was intended or not. Probably not. I don't care though. Hey, checkpoint! Love to see Quince break to get the checkpoint. Oh, that was Guam who said that. Sorry. I'm disoriented. It was Guam who said it. Fuck. I'm sorry, Minty. You're using similar chat colors. I hope there's no problems associated with my not having completed the last section of puzzle. Doesn't look like it. Hey, is it just me or is this place kinda whack? I thought this was gonna be like a cool factory, but everyone's gone nuts here just like everywhere else. Of course it's whack. Can you guys not see the same chat colors that I do? They're both teal. One of them is a brighter teal and one of them is a darker teal. Do they look different in the chat window? Roland messed it up, of course, just like people like him mess up everything. Back in the shallows, I thought everyone was out to get me. This is just what the whole ocean is like, isn't it? It's not just me, everyone's getting bullied all the time, everywhere. Why do you think anyone worked here in the first place, huh? I don't think so, Attack on Wake Up now. Yeah, I know they're different because one of them is brighter and one of them is darker, but they're tints of the same color. They probably all got roped into paying some other jerk back, just like me. You're just starting to say some edgy stuff, dude. What's next? We should stop using trash altogether? Careful with that kind of talk. The ladies don't like a downer, you know. That's not true at all. I can't wait to find a battery and get out of here. You and me both, pal. This place stinks. Ladies love a guy who is performatively progressive. Not quite enough to level up again, huh? See, I kept leveling attack just because no matter how high my attack stat was, it never felt like I was doing enough damage. It's the same reason I kept leveling resistance when I played Dark 1. So I was like, what's the main problem I'm having? I take too much damage from everything. Oh, so I should be leveling resistance, the thing that makes you take less damage. No, RB. In fact, it's the opposite. I love holding in left bumper. Thank you for the drop shadow, so I knew where the fuck I was. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. This is probably a section of level that I was supposed to do earlier and didn't. And now I'm down here. That's a real shame. Oh, okay. I was really worried for a second there. Excuse me, gentlemen. I mean, Bremy. I got a date out of a girl that I met at a protest. That wasn't why I was at the protest. I did get a date out of it. We were kettled together. Nevertheless, I was way too scared to ever ask any of the girls in my women's studies classes to spend time with me outside of class. Even though I had a good rapport with a lot of them, and we would sometimes walk back to the train station and take the train back to our respective stops together. Boy, was I not gonna rock that fucking boat. It's too scary. Things are much easier for me now, as someone whom cis women merely interpret as a sexual non-entity. Oh shit! I killed him and took his box as the head of my hammer in the same motion. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Ah. I did realize what a huge boon coming out was literally as soon as I came out to anyone in real life for the first time. When I was in my senior year of college, I started going drinking with people that I had met on Twitter. And since I was out on Twitter, which is very easy because you don't have to upload a picture of yourself or anything, you can just say, I'm Tessa and I'm a girl, and people believe it. Because I was out on Twitter, those were the first people that I ever came out to, years before I started hormone replacement therapy, unfortunately. And what I discovered was that, I mean, listen, I wasn't on hormone replacement therapy. I hadn't done any other feminizing aesthetic processes to myself, like laser hair removal or anything. My makeup was bad. But as soon as just the she, her pronoun, you get that in the door, and all of a sudden, I could compliment a girl's appearance without being glared at like I was being a creep. It was great. There was nothing different about me. The only thing different was the pronoun. It's a cheat skill, like in my isekais. Little tip for you. Transvaxing is a real thing. Thank you for actually falling in the gunk so I didn't have to start at ground level. I didn't touch the stick. It just respawned me on an urchin. I did not touch the stick there. What tirade, MK? How is it a tirade? I'm not saying, I'm sharing my lived experience. Thank you. Well, maybe not in this day and age, Joel, but when I was in college, a few years ago now. Please come over here. Please, 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 please. Yeah, that being said, this can also make it more difficult for you to romantically or sexually pursue a relationship with a cis woman as a trans woman. Because the reason that they may not perceive you as a threat is they may perceive you as a total sexual non-actor. That being said, it is, I feel, a small price to pay for not being treated like a potential sexual predator by random women. This is not where I made the net switch last time. I don't know where the fuck I am. I feel like I'm further back than the last checkpoint I found. Am I supposed to do something here? There's a fuse receptacle. Maybe, Bremy. That could be true. You could be right. I think I'm supposed to ride that up. Behold. Nope, never mind. It just takes me down. It does not whiz back up there. I don't know where I am or where I'm supposed to be going. That's a first. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, Todd. F's in chat for Todd's circulation. Anemone Plus, an invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its many tentacles, plus 4 MSG, as opposed to however many the normal anemone gives you. Should I just die? No. This is... So the current Moonshell I'm bound to is before all this stuff. It's right at the moving magnet. Fuck. MK. Oh my god, dude. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. What a video game. Of all the video games that have ever been made, this is certainly one of them. Can I get up there, please? Thank you. I do think that, I do think that lack of signposting is a distinct deficiency in this game. Lack of clarity in the level design, perhaps. Maybe just a touch. Because I literally have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to go 90% of the time. Oh well. I mean, I feel like even a game like Nier Automata that has a deliberately bad map still makes it clearer where you can and can't go within the level. Ah. I was not seeing that for quite some time. That would explain a lot. Yeah, I see that this is where I'm supposed to... Ah, no, this is a rubber ducky. Are any of these anything? No, those are non-interactive. Not helpful. The spring is probably not going to be helpful here. And that's where this portion of the level stops, because I can't go up that stairway. Okay. Presumably, my goal moving forward is to bring a fuse back to that spot and screw it into that socket. No, 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 no. You fuckhead. Do not know. Do not spawn me back on the urchin. Thank you, Attack on Wake Up. Okay, it didn't spawn me back on the urchin. It's a good start. Alright. Here we are in the green net. Fucking welcome. I can get sucked up in that beam. That might just take me back from whence I came. I feel like this is a different beam. I see, this is a different beam. It just takes me higher. Lovely, excellent, thank you. Woo! Excellent, thank you for that. Lego piece. Couple of crabs. Not a fuse. That is a shotgun cartridge. Or shotgun shell, rather. Cool. That is presumably a stowaway that I can equip. Fuck, where would I go from here? There's a big hole in the wall I could potentially go through. Ah, I was supposed to wait for a magnet to come get me. I don't even know what the intended path up to where I just was is. I keep doing shit by, like, kiting around walls with netting on either side. There's a shell over here, but it is a can. It is not a fuse. Mary, Mother of God.
I was hoping there was some other path there. I know I've been over there before, and I know that the way back to where I just was, the way I just got there, is in this direction. But I was just hoping there was some other fucking path that's visible or comprehensible or legible at all. Am I supposed to have a fuse already? And I don't, motherfucker. Oh, I love the hideous slurping noises. Thank you for those. Right, there's the fencing, or the netting here. Please get me up, thank you. Okay. I mean, I think that this is actually less disruptive than falling to the bottom of the pit. What comes out if you hit this? Just a spring? Yeah, just a spring. Okay. I'm happy for you, Practical. I'm glad. Oh, magnet. I have no fucking idea where I'm going. It feels like I'm on the school bus in 7th grade. And I have to get on and take it where it's and ride it where it's taking me, but I don't want to. Damn. Oh shit, this is where I was a second ago. Okay. Alright. Man, why do they not give you a fucking fuse in this game ever? What's the point of the huge pit below this area that only serves to ensnare you? Because clearly you're not supposed to come from there. All right, we're back at the netting wall. I don't know. Okay. Jump off. Swim around. Grab onto the next netting down. I think this is just a way to get an item. Because that magnet is just gonna take me back up from whence I came, I think. Okay, MK. I didn't see any fuse drops, any used or otherwise. Ah, the pit has a fuse drop. Cool, thank you. That would explain why there is a pit. Oh, hey, all the way over there. Look at that. Awesome. I don't know how I was confused about that. Seems perfectly obvious that you would drop down into the pit that kills you, and in a small corner there would be an item that is necessary for your advancement. I really wish this fucking fish would get out of my face, man. Okay. Can I get the fuse, please? Thank you very much. Follow the cable. The one that's the exact same color as everything else. The one that can barely be distinguished from an environmental object, and which none of you mentioned at any point in the past half an hour. That cable. Oh, Mary, Mother of God. Oh, I love to miss the jump. Thank you. All right, it's actually fine. I think that box was specifically given a lower level for idiots like me who miss jumps. Excuse me, cardboard box, man. Boy, is it so hard to find that grapple spot every single time. I even know that it is there. Oh, that's cool. You can see the breakable crystal under the floor. Sup? You killed me once before, apparently. I feel like I should probably really let loose on your ass. Nice! Critical attacks actually work on stairs. That is a plus this game has over actual Souls games. No, you're gonna want to keep that fuse on your body. Thank you. Please, thank you. Yeah, okay, sure. Where's my spring gone? I left it down below. Please stop killing me. Either of you boys got a spring by any chance? Wow, I can see this game so clearly right now. Yes, you're right. There is a spring on the stairs. Good eye. Hello, crabs. Please don't leave me behind. Oh, they left me, but... Oh, boy. All right, back to it. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Oh, man. What a video game. Oh, okay, hang on. Was I ever... Huh. All right, I was used to jumping to the box from that platform, but I guess I didn't need to. Because it's still perfectly traversable now that the box is raised up. Super excited to kill those crabs and then ride on the magnet and be born out of this part of this level. Oh, magnet. So how have you guys' days been? Do any of you guys have any plans for Mother's Day? Yay! Please get me hence. Please, for the love of God. LOL, MK. Sorry? Sorry? Isn't this where I started? Sorry? Okay, that is not the way you're supposed to go here. Yeah. Too true. Oh my fucking god. Oh, crystal. Lovely. Thank you. This does look a lot like the shell from Metal Gear Solid 2, which looks a lot like the wharf area from Nier Automata. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit, do I have no interest in engaging with you in combat. There is a fuse, which means finding the box. There it is. The rusty gray and brown box. That looks like the rest of the level. Say what you will, they're definitely establishing a distinct visual language. Ah, my mistake, MK. It wasn't gray, it was silver. Please accept my apologies. Oh, I no longer have a shell. I feel like... Never mind. I was gonna say I feel like it's disadvantageous to have anything. Ah, fuck! Sorry, I just tore out my earring. I feel like it's disadvantageous to have anything except the spring or the fuse, but I guess I actually don't need to ride the magnet as often as I thought I did, which is what you use the spring for. It's fine, I'm not bleeding. That was just incredibly painful. Oh, MK, I didn't realize that. They always give you a spring when you're getting close to the magnet, so I assumed that the bit was that it was like the metal coil acting as a vessel for electromagnetism or whatever. I see. There we go. Would the thimble have also worked then that I spawn in with? Thanks for letting me know. Oh, Mary, Mother of God. Yay, a new checkpoint. I am probably going to, well, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I'm probably going to go to whatever the next boss is and then stop playing, but I don't actually know that there's going to be a next boss anytime soon. I might just run out the clock before that happens. What's up, NPCs? Boy, I bet you all have shit to say. The shotgun shell logically shouldn't work with the magnet. I don't know if it will, though. Hooray, MK. I'll just grab the spring to be safe, considering that I have to wait around for the magnet to get here anyway. Boy, I sure hope this is taking me where I need to be. Fingers crossed. Hey man, what's good? Do you have like a fuse on your weapon or something? I need a fuse for that machine. You got one? No, I was actually trying to... Oh, there's a unique warning icon for the electricity. That's cool. Please don't kill me here. Please. I'm out of healing. That's why I didn't heal when I pressed the up button. Probably like a nail polish bottle attack on Wake Up. Oh, good, that's right, I just got a checkpoint, hooray! I was so used to being sent back to the previous checkpoint over and over and over and over again for the past half an hour that I forgot that I actually unlocked a subsequent one. I did stop at the moon shell. I rested at it, plainly because I respawned at this one. What do you mean I didn't stop at it? Oh, I activated it and didn't go inside, so I didn't heal. I see. Fun question, Todd. I don't think I want to find out. Oh, Mary Mother of God. If there's one thing I love, it's curling up inside a big metal coil and then waiting for a magnet to come pick me up for my entire life. Couldn't they have just had the magnet wait until you got on it before it left? Like an elevator in a Souls game? Yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea to try to run along this whole thing. Hey, giant crab with a battery. Oh, I probably need your battery. Boy. I could try running along the thing. I mean, what do I have to lose? If I die, then I just respawn at the moon shell again. Let's see if it has collision. And if it does have, This is the most fun I've had in a fucking hour. Okay, I don't think you're allowed to do that, unfortunately. Okay, Lastima. I'm gonna go wait under the thing. Pick me up, pick me up. Yay, the thimble counts! It's weird how many of these platforms are navigable. How much of this geometry is made up of navigable platforms and how much of it isn't, considering other parts of it that are. Wow, I'm pretty couth. Hey, here we go. Finally, I am in a part of the level where I will not be killed instantly. Yay! Hello, boxing glove. And this gives me a fuse, correct? Perfect. Thank you very much. I am actually not sure whether I need to fight that guy. He seems really tough, so I don't necessarily feel super driven to do it. Just have a battery on his weapon. But despite their assertion that I came here looking for a battery, it mostly seems like this level is about connecting the electric current via the wires. Sure. I'll very, very, very slightly buff up my weapon by stabbing a Lego. Hey, electric guy. Perfect, thank you. It's really gratifying, thank you, Lockshield, for the treat. How many mobs can just be insta-poise broke by, no, you motherfucker, by your fishing line so that you don't have to deal with them killing you in extremely few hits? What's up, man? You seem bad. Oh, look at that. He's got rubber bands around him. That's so cute. Please! Thank you. Give me something nice. No, he does not drop the battery. Okay, that's fair. Plug in. And that extends and/or retracts a grappling hook. Okay, I'm gonna assume that if I grapple onto it, it will carry me up to another navigable portion of the level. Hooray! They should have a visual indication of whether a given fish hook is like just something to swing from or whether it whisks you upwards to another part of the level. I would assume that this one is just something to swing from because it goes into the skybox. Hey guys. Yeah, listen, I really don't want to fuck with you right now. Oh good, another fuse dispenser. Where did it spit one out? Is that intended? I think my death was intended. That would be cute, Todd. Okay, that's fine. I think I just ride the magnet from here to the place where I beat the guy thinking he would give me a battery, but he didn't. And then hook up the fishing line, and then I'm basically exactly where I just was. It's just going to take a while. I was wondering if I ever let go of left bumper while I was riding this thing, whether it would just drop me immediately. And it does. Whee! My hand was starting to hurt holding on, but it turns out to be a necessary expense. Please. What the fuck? fuck you can hit me from down there? What even did it? What the? I don't know what is happening in this game 90%. Oh, okay. There's a shockwave on their attacks. Thank you, Jesus. Sometimes you just take damage. That didn't seem to heal me for very much. Hey guy, what's good? I would love to not be here with you. Wise to jump away from them. I don't know how he did the AoE ring in midair. I really wish I could say I knew where to go right now. I really do. I saw the tubing running from this part of the level to elsewhere, but I didn't see an obvious way to follow that tubing. And I don't have a lot of time to check it out. Oh, are these supposed to be stairs? I feel like it's a toss-up whether given trash cubes are navigable or not, but they put an item on these ones to indicate to you that they are. Oh my god, there's fucking netting over here. Jesus Christ. Hooray. Where's the... Am I even looking for a fuse right now? I don't want to just jump down there. Here is the box that typically dispenses fuses. There's a tube, and it runs down to this switch. Oh, is it being ejected down below me? It's like feeding into the ground. Did it get ejected below the net that I'm standing on? Am I reading that correctly? It just like goes into the rock. Let me check down there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yes! Okay, there is a portion of the level down there. Fucking goddamn it! Holy Mary, Mother of God. Okay, that's fine. It just put me back here. Thank you for actually... Todd. Alright, I think you're just actually supposed to... Oh, there's a checkpoint. I still don't know where the fuck... Okay, this is where you take the fuse once you have it. Noted. Hi, Persephone. Thanks for the treat. Yes, please. I don't wish to reset the enemies, but I do need any healing at all. And anyway, I didn't even kill either of the big crabs that are guarding the fuse switch. So I might as well reduce... I don't even know if I hit them once. Yeah, this is where the fuse lets out. Okay. I know that now. In the meantime... Please let me get... Yes! Ah, Mary Mother of God. It is an interesting level design concept. I can honestly say I haven't seen many like it. Oh man, guy, don't attack me through the tube right now. I've been through so much fucking shit already. Please just let me go. Does wearing a heavier shell reduce your jump height? I felt like I was able to get up on that tube previously. Alright, fingers crossed. We spawned the fuse. We just have to get back down to the fuse spawn. Oh hey, a treasure chest. Why not? I love treasure. Thank you. I did not expect as many puzzle platformings as there are in this game. but I guess I should have actually looked up any information about it and not just trusted on faith that it was like a Souls, which it is also like. Please don't kill me. Okay, thanks. I'm sorry that I went for the crystal. Okay. Where's the fishhook to take me back up to the top to spawn a new fuse so that I can come back down here and do some platform to get the fuse and then bring it back to where I am presently? It's there. This reminds me of some of the more opaque parts of the old Aperture, like underground Aperture Lab sections of Portal 2. Oh yeah, my souls are up there, but listen, man. I'm pretty far past caring about my souls at this point. I am curious where this leads. Yeah, unfortunately not in this one, Minty. Oh man, there's a whole fucking platforming section under here. But maybe this is how you're supposed to get below instead of jumping along the girders like I did? Not yet, that's true. Phew. I'm surprised there haven't been more fully voiced characters like the Duchess. Stainless Relic, hooray. I'm pretty sure I still need a third one before I can upgrade my weapon again, but I will go check once I'm back in town. Please, God. The tube lets out at the top of the stairs, I think? Yes. Yes. Careful now. Alright, I think where I need to go is directly under me. Correct. Okay. Yes. Please. I think I saw this section of the level a really, really long time ago because I saw one of these propane tanks just floating in the air with no obvious way to get to it. Oh. Mercy. Oh, new shell, lovely. Is it gonna have some sort of a snide comment? No, unfortunately not. I feel like jokes about how expensive printer ink cartridges are have sort of fallen out of vogue now that they're so expensive that almost no one can afford a printer. Hi, Gist, welcome back. I'm in a very similar part of the level to the one that I was in when you left, unfortunately. I guess that, yeah, it's fair, a fair oddity. Bremy, is this true? Gentle crab. Guys, I actually feel like that was pretty well evaded for once. It's one of the nice things, one of the only nice things about having a job is that having a job usually means that you have access to a photocopier and a printer. Which is not something that is true of most people. Definitely not the photocopier part. Although I do have a really big, reasonably nice scanner that I had to pirate the drivers for because when I went online to whatever insane Swedish website made the scanner, they had me put in like my scanner model number to prove that I actually owned one, and then they just rejected it after I entered it. So MK had to find and pirate the drivers. Thank you, MK. It's not even illegal to say that we did that. I legally own the scanner and also the install disk. It's just that my computer doesn't have a fucking disk drive. I didn't realize that was actually a thing, Pakoda. Okay. One more fuse. Also, this is probably a shortcut of some kind. Let's lower it. I think that's like 2 checkpoints ago. There's the fuse box. Wait, haven't I already been to... This is very similar visually to another one of these roofs that I've been to before, but I guess it's a different one. There are even businesses selling rewriters for the chips and cartridges, so you can trick your printer into thinking they're OEM full again after refilling them with aftermarket cheap ink. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Mary. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing now. The last time I had an office job and had access to a printer, that was not a part of the deal. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get up there. If only this game had a jump button. The thing is that all of these platforms are really, really tall. Am I? Oh, I'm being attacked by something? Okay. Ah, of course, I have to jump off onto an... This is fucking precarious. Why would you have this do this? Oh my god. Okay, hooray, now I'm up on the trash cubes. God in heaven. And of course, he's guarding the chute. For once, though, the chute lets out right next to him, so I might just be able to run up and hit the switch and get the fuse. Nice. I had iframes when I was switching shells for some reason. Please let me out. Please let me away from this motherfucker. Okay. Man, what a long fucking level, huh? It's very cute that the crab, his name is Krill, is like, yeah, give me a second. I'm sure I can find a battery somewhere. And then I have to do the longest puzzle platforming level in this entire game. Watch out for that guy. I am not wearing a shell at present, but hopefully that will be okay. This is looking like a place where I might fight a boss. Okay, I was about to say. All right, looks like we could get into the power center through here. Are you coming with me? After you've been so helpful getting us through this place, you deserve to do the honors. Your quest culminates here, and I wouldn't rob you of that, you know? I figured. You know, pal, I've been thinking. This place has really changed my mind on a few things, like my estimation on the quality of this game. Like maybe even rich guys can make mistakes after all. Things are really screwed up for the crabs around here. They're living like super sad lives. Clearly, even a genius like Roland could lose sight of what's important. So I see only one way to fix things around here. I gotta get as rich as Roland so I can donate a lot of that, donate a lot of that money towards making things better. That way I'll be super rich, but also be like a good person, you know? Why not just let the people who need it have the money in the first place? Gee, what is this game trying to say? Well, who says they know what to do with it? It's like they say, teach a fish to drive. Wait, how's it go? Anyway, I'm making this ideology my whole identity now. Let's get that treasure and save the world, pal. Stop talking to me. Oh, there was an item up there. Whoopsie. Yay! Boss fight!
The world these days is dark and mean.
Robot lady? We were literally just joking about this all day.
Unclean. And even those you
Clown
love
robot
and
lady?
trust would rip your limbs off if they must. Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad, 'cause down in here, it's not so bad.
She gonna be like a trash
Crying
homunculus?
for another day. Forget it all. Come on, let's play.
Not a robot lady, just a giant anglerfish. Completely unrelated character design, actually.
Time for a makeover.
Cute. Is there a reason I can't just get up to you and stab you? Not really. Okay. Wow, that did very little damage to me. Hooray! Can I, What? Huh. Oh, okay.
I'm having so much fun.
It seems like you're in, cool effect.
Oh, she's an electric eel. It seems like you're not allowed to clothesline her. That's not what that's called. You're not allowed to reel her.
Made us a snack.
Are these platforms? Awesome, thank you. That's so fun. Don't get sucked into that toaster though. Okay. Nice. And indeed a queer oddity.
I'm getting the tingle.
Okay, I was afraid she was about to do that again! Like she did immediately. Oh well, I guess I'm not first trying this one. I hate how he freezes in agony when he gets killed. It's depressing. Thanks for the thimble though, that was very nice of you. Oh, nice, I can grab whatever this item is up here. I completely forgot about that. Muscle times 1. It's like a long clam, +4 attack. Just to remind you of his suffering at your hands. I guess it is technically at my hands. I feel like there were some other factors as well, but I am controlling him.
Time for a
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me that. Fucking goddamn it. That's funny that it's a blow dryer that's firing blasts of electricity because it's underwater. Does wearing a Ferris shell make you more vulnerable to electric attacks or not?
I'm having so much fun.
They're doing the thing again where they talk about how fun the game is. Admittedly, this is not the player character saying it though.
I don't even know what this one does.
Where's the rating on the Steam listing? Another Crab's Treasure ESRB. Well, it's on the Switch. It's rated T for teen for blood, violence, use of tobacco, language, and crude humor. I would characterize this humor as crude, yes. Not like mine. I kept playing into the loading screen. Oh, Mary. Sorry, I need to leave the stream. I didn't realize there'd be use of tobacco. Yeah, Jules. Alrighty, back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Time for a makeover.
Indeed. You know, the tenor of that joke suggests that you know what the hairdryer does, even though you don't have hair and live underwater. So I'm gonna guess that the item that she uses is dependent on what trash pile she flees to. Now she's got the Hitachi again. Really unfortunate that I'm not allowed. Hey, wait, what about? Yay! That dealt very little damage. Never mind. There's no reason for me to celebrate. Oh, my shell's badly damaged because I got Hitachi'd. What am I targeting? The point at which she's plugged the thing in? Are you supposed to attack that? Oh, it's plugged into her. As you might well expect.
I'm having so much fun.
I really like it when video game characters say that. Toast? The toast one again? Oh, God. Lady, chill out. Give me that effect as she flies into the trash pile. Do the toaster again. That one was really fun.
I'm getting the
Oh, shit. It's this one. What has she got there? Watch out, player. Fuck's sake, dude. That hits so hard. That fucking blows. That fucking blows. Is that what that is? Thank you, Gundolin. The Wi-Fi extender my mom has at her house looks like a big marshmallow. So I was not prepared to recognize that. Thank you. Please let me skip the... Why didn't I respawn at the... Did I hit no when it asked me if I wanted to... Oh no, it just spawns me up there. Okay, never mind. I did respawn at the thing. I've just... My brain is trying to save me from this experience. Can you... No, you can't. I was hoping that you could destroy her sub-weapons before she gets over to them. Oh shit, Bram, really? Okay. I don't have any cash, though. Does she take Venmo for a tip? I'm trying to determine... I'm looking deep within my heart, viewer. And I am trying to find the wherewithal and the ideological commitment to continue playing this video game until I'm done with this boss.
I'm having
Please.
so much fun.
Okay, take it easy. Just get in a new shell. Thank you very much. You can even stick something new on your weapon if you'd like.
Woo, I'm getting the tingles.
Fucking... Exactly, Todd. She's having a great time. All right, I think that the flutter jump is a trap, and that the best way to consistently avoid the rings is just to single jump over them. Don't do it when I'm right fucking next to you. How could I ever not take damage from that? She also doesn't say, Roland, my friend's broken again. It just appears as dialogue, but she doesn't actually say it with her mouth. Wouldn't it make sense if you could lock onto shells if you affix them to your weapon by attacking them?
Time for a makeover.
Yeah, the blasts from the hairdryer don't do that much damage, but the rings, whatever. But the rings when she's using the Wi-Fi extender do a lot of fucking damage. Jesus Christ. I genuinely don't know what you're supposed to do when she does that. Oh good, the toaster. I like this one. It does very little damage to you if the bread hits you. I'm having trouble getting enough height to land on the bread. There we go. She's having so much fun, viewer. I really wish... She is a Neil. I really wish I could use the fishing line on her. She doesn't seem to, like, have a poise stat at all. Oh, nice. I know she doesn't seem to be able to damage me when she swims around. I was worried about that.
I don't even know what this one does.
Yes. That sucks. Oh, that actually is very slightly hurting her. Yes, she is Todd. I'm trying to avoid it.
This one has killed me a couple times already. Oh, she actually can hurt you when she's swimming between trash piles. Okay, that's my mistake. Yeah, Queer Oddity, isn't it funny? Sometimes she don't say things. I looked it up, a Queer Oddity. It is rated T for teen for various reasons, including crude humor. She does not have a lock-on point right now, so I don't think I was supposed to be able to attack her there. I'm not really sure. Yay! She's doing the hairdryer again. This is the easiest. Are you kidding me? The ground builds up poison now? Are you fucking kidding me with this fight? Well, that's the last healing item I had.
I'm getting the tingles.
No, not this one! I don't know how to counter this. It doesn't necessarily seem super possible to counter this. I guess I found it. Yeah, this actually isn't so bad compared to some of the, Alright, cool, thanks. I feel like this boss fight is the perfect encapsulation of this entire level of the game. It's really long, visually unclear, mechanically kind of incomprehensible. Kind of annoying. All right, Bram, you are entitled to your opinion. Hello, ma'am.
Time for a makeover.
No, please. I'm not sure why she needs to be able to attack with her body and, also the sub-weapon at the same time, considering that the dodge windows for them, like, her attacks with her face don't seem to be synced to doing a specific attack with her sub-weapon, the attack with her sub-weapon being in a specific phase. It just kind of seems like something she can also do. What? Back to back, huh? Okay, that's fine. I was holding right bumper, but he was in fact not charging up an attack. I think her invincibility maybe started a little sooner than the effect on her made it look. She's over here.
I'm getting the
Okay.
tingles.
This actually isn't so bad, we learned. Because you just do that move in midair. Okay. I was feeling kind of proud because I figured out how to do that part of the fight, but okay.
I know what this one
We can just
does.
get the one hit. Does she have a compass on her left eye? What, like drawn on? Back the fuck up. See, the issue I'm having with the Hitachi is that it doesn't have much of a wind-up. It just sort of hovers over me and then moves towards me. Like, there's no indication that it's about to. Todd, she's actually an eel. You can just only see her head. I'm the best playmate ever, apparently. Now, you're just gonna have to believe that she said that, because we don't have a recording of her saying that. Hi. At least the ground isn't poisoned over here. Yeah, like right there. You see how she did the face slam like a half beat before the lightning came down? I'm not sure there is a way for me to dodge out of the way of both of those, other than like away from her and into the poison. Thanks for the souls. Probably don't need to collect them every time. Damn, my knees hurt a fucking lot. Probably because of those squats I was doing. Bram, 1990 is a good year to choose for this. Because she does look millennial, I would say. You see what I'm fucking talking about? About the attack timing there? Okay. I also don't have enough time to attack her more than once before the next one comes down. Not with the yogurt thing on my weapon. See, the issue with affixing shells to your weapon to turn it into a hammer is that the attack speed depends on how heavy the shell you affixed is, which means that unless you're affixing the same shell every time, your attack speed is going to be inconsistent between attempts, which can make it difficult to gauge how long you actually, like how many hits you can land on the boss before you need to get going again. How about you don't get the yogurt thing, because it seems like it sucks. Thank you, Jesus Christ. I also am not super secure on ways that she can versus can't hit me when she's... Yay, I love the toaster one. Because it doesn't actually pose a threat to me. It's just a platforming challenge that I consistently fuck up. Jesus Christ. Why did the game unpause? I didn't hit start again. Okay, take it easy. She's having so much fun, viewer. Aren't you? It annoys me that she doesn't emerge from the same trashed pile she disappears into.
I don't even know
Also, it annoys me that she...
what this one does.
Get it away from me! Okay, good. I chased her out of that phase relatively quickly. Okay, this is fine. It's apparently not, actually. Jump, jump, and then do the mid-air attack. Jump. Jumped a little too late there, you stupid dickhead. Jump. Enter the shell. Jump. Jump. And then she just changes phase. Okay. Pagoda, no, wait, you're not convinced by her saying she doesn't know what it does 200 times per fight? Okay, yeah. Man, there's no way! There's no fucking way to dodge both of them! Jesus fucking Christ. Also, does it have a bigger AoE now because it's on the poison? Oh, I see. It doesn't track especially hard. Man, I wish she would get off of this fucking sub-weapon, though, because I don't like fighting her when she's got it equipped. I don't have any healing left. That fucking blows. Cool. I am technically still alive. If she does the toast now, I could deal some more damage to her. It's not the toast, though. It is the Hitachi, which has no wind-up on any of its attacks, so it's unlikely that I will be making it out of this. Yep.
playing the sound! Oh, Mary, Mother of God. I don't think it would be worth it to try the yogurt shell for regen. I guess I could be using the spell on my thimble, which automatically blocks attacks.
Time for a makeover!
Ow, fuck. Fuck. My shell is already badly damaged. And I already need to heal. I feel like at this point the attempt is just bust already.
Woo, I'm getting the
Okay.
tingles.
Okay. Oh, okay. There's... Honested, I'm not the biggest fan in the world of this boss, I would say.
I don't even know what this one does.
Yeah, it's very droll, obviously, but... I feel like I just have to... Yeah, bait it out, so to fucking speak. Okay, never mind. Wouldn't it be cool if she, like, did some sort of a wind-up with this, instead of just pressing it into you and hurting you with it? Stop doing that! She's having so much fun. Why is there no wind-up on that attack? For God's sake! We learned nothing from the past 20 years of 3D video games? 30? Even before that, fuck, Jesus. Ow. Honestly, it's pretty funny when the bread hits me. I can't even complain. Todd, it's almost not worth thinking about. Yeah, her invincibility, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. In case you didn't see it, I just got hit for most of my health. Her invincibility does start a lot sooner than the glowing aura starts. God, this song is really good. Oh, thank God, she's leaving. I think this is the first time... Get out of the poison! I think this is the first time I've made it past... No, it's not true. She was using the Hitachi in the second phase the last time I got to this point in the fight. Alright. Get a fucking way. It's like you just have to reflexively dodge away as soon as you get anywhere near her when she's got the Hitachi out. Okay, we're doing the rings here, Tess. Take it easy. Don't get scared. I could have sworn that I was jumping above that when it hit me. Can we run back the tape? Can we get some frames? It really looked like I had performed a jump action and was in the air. Raincloud Guppy, thanks so much for the follow. This is a big reason this is tough for me is because a lot of my build, or certainly my playstyle and some of my build, is focused around doing the poise break on enemies by hitting them with a fishing line and then reeling them in, breaking their poise, and then getting a critical attack. I actually have a perk to make the critical attack better. You can't do that to her. This boss doesn't have a poise mechanic. You can't target her with a fishing line at all. And when you hit her, it doesn't like build up a posture bar under her health bar. So that sucks.
Time time for a makeover.
Yeah, I like it when she... Oh, she does have a compass tattoo. Cute. Thanks, Bram. Don't miss it, viewer. Fucking good God.
I'm having so much fun.
I think now that I've gotten better at the Hitachi, the hairdryer might be the part that I have the most trouble with.
Made us a snack.
Just because the attacks come out so quickly, I don't have that much time to hit her between them, and also she has facial attacks that I have to contend with at the same time. It might be better if I just hit her. Get out of the way! There's no fucking warning. There's no fucking warning. She just sits there and stares straight ahead, and that's your indication that you are about to be hit for all of your health. Jesus Christ, man. I hate it when... Oh, okay, she didn't even attack that time! Is she doing her second phase transition? Is she doing the electricity rings? Yeah, okay, cool. Motherfucker. What do I do? If jumping doesn't let me avoid the ring of electricity on the ground, what the fuck would? Oh, Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. I think that there are electricity resistant shells, which I could potentially equip, but I could only do that by ensuring a new one of them. Unless there's one of them in here. Did they give you like a rubber duck, for example? Rubber duck. I'm not seeing one. I'm seeing banana peels. I'm not necessarily seeing anything made out of rubber. Unfortunate. In fact, it seems like a lot of the things on the ground here are made out of metal, specifically. Yeah, it seems like the best way to not be hit. It may just be that, like, attaching a shell to your weapon is disadvantageous in this fight in general because of how much attack speed plays into the fight, which again means that one of the perks that I have unlocked just doesn't work in this fight.
I'm having so much fun.
Does it make you immune to electricity? Oh shit. It also... Okay, cool. No, it's okay, Krill. You're immune to electricity now.
I don't even know what this one does.
I hate this. I hate the Hitachi so much, dude. There's no fucking wind up at all. It just moves towards you and hits you. There's no wind up. Jesus Christ. Careful now. Don't get hit by the attack that does all of your entire health bar and damage.
I made us a snack.
Awesome. Thank you. The wind up for the attack is the attack? Is this like a Zen thing? Hi, Mega Catten. No, don't worry. I've been fighting this thing for a while. You could have showed up at any point in the last 15 minutes. She's doing the thing! Get away from her! That's not a wind-up. The boss staring straight ahead unblinkingly is not a fucking wind-up.
You have to telegraph an attack that does the player's entire health bar, for God's sake!
I'm getting the
At least they're not playing the one song for this. They could be playing my favorite song for this. That didn't even hit her. Okay, you have to jump well in advance of the attack actually landing. Oh! Okay, she's gonna fill up the arena with poison now. Anna's dead. Oh god. So, I'm just immune to the damage from this thing now? I'm extremely not immune to the damage from that thing! It's still dealing damage to me! Bullshit, immune to electricity attacks. Go to hell! Why wouldn't, if it's just resistant, why wouldn't they say resistant? Why would they say immune if it's not true? Ah, fuck. I'm definitely taking a lot less because I just got hit by that attack, which usually does my entire health bar in damage, and it only did some of my health bar in damage. What the fuck just, what the, what? What launched me into the air? Did you guys catch that? This is nice. I like this phase. Except for when she just stares straight at... She's doing the thing! Hello, ma'am. Now this I would understand if it wasn't an electric attack, because although it is electric powered, it's just a vibrating rubber sheath. Excuse me. For Christ's sake. Actually, it seems like that also damaged me less. I need a new shell. I mean, I guess anything would do. I'm definitely doing a lot better not sticking a shell at the end of my weapon and just doing the faster attacks. Get away! Fuck, 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 fuck. I was looking at the Hitachi and not at her. Shut up. Don't think it, don't say it. Please don't get poisoned. That would really fucking suck for me. Alright? Whoa! Please, fucking! Just
Thanks for playing with me.
Yeah, let me soak up that juice. Thank you very much. Is this what I'm here for? The battery thing? Is this what I'm here for? Won't someone please tell me what I'm here for? Thank you, RB. Actually, yeah, how the fuck do I even leave this room? Well, right, RB. The pink thing, if you mean the pink glowy circle, it regenerates your magic. Am I looking for a shell that can generate electricity? And then I use it next to the clips? That would make sense, because they give me the thing that can regenerate my magic right there. So that probably means I'm looking for a shell. Oh, I got an electricity power.
Hang on, I don't think I hit it. There's no lock-on thing on it, though. There we... Do we go? It opened the thing. Well. No, I'm not gonna say that yet. I don't want to jinx it. Okay. Right, and then over here is the boat. Do you, Poppy? Oh, man. We're about to see the end of this. I'm gonna go over to the boat. I'm gonna use my electricity on it. Congratulations, Poppy. That's not how electricity works, but whatever. All right.
Wow, boil me slowly. You really did it, kiddo. Beats me how you learned to do a thing like that, but this sucker looks fully operational. If we hurry, maybe we can even reach the treasure before Roland gets to it.
Indeed, speed should be our top priority.
Oh, pleased to meet you. What's your name, dear?
My name? I am the Titan Slayer, the Shark Killer, the bulwark of...
This is Chitin. She's after the treasure too, I think. This isn't the voice I had before, but Tessa feels like this character is a lot more weak and pathetic and miserable after that last level. That's just what his voice sounds like after he has to do the power plant level.
I'm after no such thing. I'll find the monster responsible for corrupting this ocean and have his head on a harpoon.
Wow, what a motivated young lady. You're welcome to come aboard with us if you like. I'm coming too, I say. No matter the danger, I could never pass up the chance to witness such a history-changing event.
And I gotta give Roland a piece of my mind. Once I tell him about all the bad stuff his company is doing, I'm sure he'll change his way for the better, you know?
Hey, can we come too?
Of course, everyone's welcome on our little cruise. Like my mom always said, to use company 3's even better, and so on and so forth indefinitely.
I don't want to be rude or anything, but I would actually kind of prefer if we kept the boat a little less crowded, but
They don't care. They disregard his wishes.
I spy with my little eye.
So, what do you all plan to do with the treasure? If you, like, get it first, you know? Personally, I've decided to give it all to charity. I'll find some place that helps out, like sad urchins in need or something.
I'll renovate the museum so everyone can share in the beauty of our ocean, I say. I'll save my bar and I'll put some away so my kiddos don't have to struggle.
Sounds like we've all got super cool stuff we want to do with that money. Tell you guys what, if I get the treasure first, I'll split it with all of you.
Oh, what a sweetheart. I'll do the same, I say. Wouldn't be proper to keep it all for myself when there's so many fine folks that could use it. Well, shucks, count me in. Surely there's plenty to go around once bottom feeders are squared away.
Sounds like we're all in agreement then, Krill.
Sorry, no.
It gets weak and pathetic again.
I'm sorry, but I can't split the treasure. I need the whole thing to get my shell back.
Why, Krill, I thought you were more selfless than that. You really keep going on about this shell of yours, I say. What's so impressive about it?
Yeah, Brown.
Has it got a rich history?
Does it hold the power to crush your enemies?
Is it covered in valuable shinies?
Is it covered in pasta? I'm here also.
It's mine, all right? I like it. I want it back. I liked my old life before I got dragged into this treasure hunt,
says the guy in the Indiana Jones hat.
I liked staying in my shell and not talking to people. I especially like not knowing there were a bunch of zombie crabs and a massive ocean of gunk right outside my door. I just want stuff to go back to normal, okay?
Normal, huh? Listen, kiddo, I'm sure you've just loved your cozy life in the tide pools, but stuff ain't been normal for the rest of us since the very beginning. Quite frankly, I'm starting to think losing your shell for good might be the best thing that could happen to you. Might learn you a little dang perspective.
Wow, they fucking hate him so much.
Hey, that's...
Lay off the kid, lady. If he finds the treasure, it's his to do what he wants with.
Sharing's all well. Yeah, why don't they just kill the prawn who's got his shell, and then the entire problem is solved?
Sharing's all well and good, but the only one entitled to that trash is the one who gets there first. No sense in whining about it, you know?
I'm whining now? We'll see if you whine when I throw you overboard, you little puffed up.
Lando! I've always wanted to say that, Lando! I mean, there's land... You're underwater. I guess if the gunk is denser than the water, then it forms a sort of ocean on top of the land at the bottom of the ocean. So that is not an incomprehensible thing for him to say, or want to say. The mouth of the drain. This isn't the end of the video game, is it? I don't think anybody knows is the issue. MK's not here. I left because she left because I was slagging off that level. It appears we barely arrived in time. See the rope? They've already begun extracting something. It's entirely possible they located the treasure, I say. Gird your carapaces, sisters and brothers. This barge will not go down without a fight. Hold on, they're not gonna, attack us, are they?
What do you think we're here to do, you little invertebrate?
You're all invertebrates.
That treasure belongs to all of us, so if Roland won't give it up, we're gonna take it, plain and simple.
I could not have said it better. You have a warrior spirit after all, little pink crab.
Well, golly, I'm blushing over here. I would say I'm more orange, but...
Oh god, I should have known this was a bad crowd. How much of this game is left, do you think? Let's hit that checkpoint. This kind of feels like the Alchemist's Isle. Not even close to the end. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm finding someone to raid into. I'm raiding into Rosewaltz. Raid Rose_Waltz. Thank you all so much for watching me stream today. Special thank yous to those of you who were able to donate. Maddox Ken, ZJ Mac, BRB Dono Gang. Very grateful. Can't do this job without you guys. I will be back tomorrow, probably streaming the same thing. Knock this out, and then we can find something else to fill the time. In between this or No Death Dark Souls 3, or in between No Death Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. We'll see how it goes moving forward. Until then, I hope you guys have a lovely evening. Thank you again for joining me. Yeah, and take care. Bye-bye for now.